Alright, it is time for this. Surviving Mars. Some sort of city builder on Mars. I don't know how to play it, so doing the tutorial first makes a lot of sense. Hi Lane, how's it going?
Welcome to Mars.
There's already a sequel to this too. Might need more volume. Let me raise that up. Alright, learn how to gather resources.
Such as this one will appear throughout the training process, giving useful information on how to advance in your current tasks.
That's still really quiet. This would probably be why. Let's start by raising master in game to max before I do anything else crazy. As we mix this.
You need to master the camera controls and familiarize yourself with the terrain around the prospective colony site.
Camera, got it. This is just a great opportunity to mix. So this obviously should be going down. This should probably be going down with it. And then I have to re-raise that in my settings. Why do games always have the voices be so quiet? I don't understand. It's so weird. That sounded like a little too much almost. Why is the music so loud? Zoom. Zoom. Pan. WASD. Arrow keys too. Rotate.
Now it's time to land your first rocket.
Okay. Land a rocket on Mars.
With the rocket selected, designate a landing site on the indicated location.
Right there. Here comes rocket. Looks like a shark. Alt also turns stuff. Why are you multicolored? When one side is so pristine. Look at these. You could really zoom in there, huh?
The rocket has landed on
That's
Mars.
good, Lane. I don't really know what they are, but it sounds good. Sounds like, you know, like dailies, I guess. Carries drones. Constitute construction resources gathering workforce. Gather 5 metals in a metals depot. Okay. Open the build menu by right-clicking. Make a depot for metal. Where? Make sure it's close to the rocket. Okay. So like here. I don't know where to put it. And now they go build. I can speed up the game. Oh wait, no, it's already built. So now they're just gathering metal. God, you can really zoom in there. Jeez. What's our settings? Yeah, the anti-aliasing in this game is weird. Only FXAA and SMAA. There's nothing higher. I find it so weird when games do that. Halloween mask. Oh, it's for an item. Gotcha. Oh, there it goes. A little indicator to show what it's carrying, I guess. And then it puts that indicator down. Looks like a bronze bar from RuneScape.
Our rocket carries valuable resources that will be essential for the construction and maintenance of the colony. Initially, it's best to designate a universal depot, so the drones have a place to store them.
Oh. Oh. A universal depot. What? Wrong thing. Build. Oh, by right-clicking, and then universal depot. Each transportable resource. Put a universal depot
Along
over
with
there.
metals, concrete is the other vital basic construction resource.
Extraction must be placed over or within proximity of a concrete deposit. Alright. This guy's voice needs to be louder still. It's still not loud enough. That's the wrong button. To raise the game's volume. And then lower everything else more. Alright, see how that goes. Production. Concrete extractor. You want to build it right here, huh? Control hints. R or T to rotate. Or middle mouse button press. I see. I see.
Well done. Now observe how the drones will carry all the resources to the site, and then construct the concrete extractor.
They're taking out the stuff from the ship. I could speed them up. Here comes a bunch of them. Or they could just take the metal that they were already mining and put that into this little construction material depot. Cool. And now it's building. Builds in like stages.
The concrete extractor needs power in order to operate. Having a reliable electrical grid and
It's still so quiet.
is essential for the success of the colony.
I have music almost to minimum, and he's still so quiet. It's crazy. Stirling generators, excellent power sources, too complex to be built on Mars, early stages colonization effort. Why we ship them from Earth, partially assembled in prefabs. Not require resources, only drones to unpack and assemble them. Provided you with a prefab. Direct connection or a power cable. Stirling generator, prefab, maintenance, base production. So I can directly connect it or make a connection. It could be attached to like part of the actual like mining, which is interesting. Put you right there. 3 times, 5 times normal speed. There it is.
Waste rock is a byproduct of all extractors and is best stored at designated locations. This way you can ensure that it will not be in the way of future construction.
A dumping site and a concrete depot. What? Oh, I see. All right. A concrete depot and a dumping site. So a concrete depot to store the concrete. Well, I mean, right about there would make sense. Now a dumping site, waste rock, to store the garbage made during mining activities. There, right next to
Drones
it.
will pick pending tasks on their own within the range of the drone controllers they are assigned to.
Okay, they're all assigned to the rocket. Rocket selected. Range of all drones will be visualized. If rocket takes off, all these drones will need another controller. We need to make a drone hub. I don't fully understand what I'm looking at, but this is in fact a drone hub. I guess the drones can go into those little spots. Put it right there. Placement shouldn't matter too much because it's only the tutorial. We'll speed it up. I guess you lose the rocket eventually,
Drones
maybe?
run on batteries that have to be recharged periodically.
2 recharge stations built in. Might need additional ones as colony spreads out. Constructing recharge stations along areas with heavy drone activity prove vital. Build a recharge station near the concrete extractor. Recharge. Recharge drone batteries. Alright. Well, there you go. Don't know if it needs to be facing a specific way, but I see how it works now and how it faces. This placement looks hideous. Looks absolutely hideous. But it's okay. It's a tutorial.
Maintaining a steady supply chain between Earth and Mars
Yeah,
is
you're
essential,
gonna have to send the rocket.
especially during the early colonization stages.
The rocket has enough fuel for a one-way trip to Mars. It has to be refueled on site so it can be returned to Earth and reused. Producing a fuel refinery. We need water, moisture evaporator, and then fuel refinery. Alright. Moisture evaporator produces water from the atmosphere. Production lowered when placed near other things. It consumes some power. Alright. But I need to make like a cable connection. Fuel refinery produces fuel from water. There you go. How do I make the actual cables? Power cables. There you go. Power cables.
We don't have sufficient power
Damn.
for all the buildings in the colony.
We need more power. I think they just gave me a new prefab right now. I don't think it was actually there like a second ago. I'll go ahead and just give that a direct connection. It's probably not what you would want to do in actual
A system
gameplay,
of
but
pipes is used to deliver resources such as water
Mm.
and air where they are needed.
pipes. Oh, I see. I didn't know what that would be, that symbol, and thus I built them kind of strangely. But I guess it's fine because the pipes also go up in the frickin' air. So that works. I thought like it would have to face that way to collect the water, not to build infrastructure in specific spots. But there you go. It's dark now. It's very dark. I feel like we could use a little bit of UI scale, make things a little bit bigger. Also, holy shit, dude. I'm gonna try to make this guy's voice a little bit louder again. 25. And then just lower everything else.
Fuel production is now underway, and the drones will begin to deliver the fuel to the rocket.
Nice. Purpose of this simulation needs far less fuel than it would during a normal playthrough. Alright. So now you just wait for it to make the fuel and the drones to bring the fuel. Easy. And you can see the drones getting recharged. It looks very violent. Looks very violent. They'll go recharge even with a full stack of metal in their hands. It's funny. Yeah, I looked up here, I was like, that's hard to read. Maybe we give a little more UI. I'd be tempted to do a little bit more, honestly. This is just so tiny. This is much larger down here. Panel to the right, the amount of fuel that it needs. Okay. Just got another fuel. A lot of these guys just have nothing to do. So is this really how you collect concrete? With some weird roller? Stored concrete, waste rock. Interesting. One more fuel, and here it is. I can now launch it back to Earth. Must be refueled. Any remaining resources on board will be lost. Alright. Goodbye, rocket. Fare thee well. Hi, Cat. How's it going? Oh. There it goes.
Congratulations.
Hey!
You have finished the first tutorial.
Couldn't even let me watch it blast off? How rude.
Welcome, Commander. In this training exercise, you will get acquainted with one of your most valuable tools. Rovers.
Alright. Useful for a variety of functions. Direct control over all rovers in the colony. Bah.
Now let's try moving around.
Literally, direct control. Remote-controlled vehicle that transports resources.
The RC transport can load
Supply
and carry
routes.
resources around the
Gather
map.
resources.
Let's use it to refuel the nearby rocket.
Oh. Jeez. That could carry way more than a drone. Load fuel from the depot, unload it close to the rocket so the drones can load it into the rocket. Drones take things directly from the transport if they need them. Unloading is quicker, will free up the transport for other tasks. Okay, so load resource. Fuel. Speed. And it's just kind of like poofs. So things poof on board, buildings poof into different stages of their construction. I'm amazed this game even has SMAA anti-aliasing. A lot of games don't use that anymore. Damn.
Now order the RC transport to unload the fuel next to the rocket.
Okay, unload right there at target coordinates. Speed the fuck up. Wow, that's far. That is far, yeah. So it's just gonna spit him out literally right here. Oh, it makes its own little depot for it to go. I was like, is it just gonna go on the ground, or like how is that gonna work? It makes its own little like depot for it. And then the drones see it. They start eating it up. So these can stack fairly high. Alright, so you let them load, and then you launch it. This one needs 30. Departing tourists. Gathering exports. Well, that's interesting. So you're going to start out with just drones, but you're eventually going to have actual humans. Including tourists. That's funny. Aliasing. Oh no. Now I need a 4K monitor. Oh no, now I need an 8K monitor. Last one. And then the depot disappears. Take off. And then the drones have no controller. Hey, I actually got to watch that one.
Some drones are left without a controller after the rocket launch.
If they lose it, they'll look for new ones nearby. If there's none, you have to reassign them manually. Assign them to a nearby drone hub. Click, then drag, select all 4. Reassign. There.
The RC transport is able to gather resources directly from surface deposits without the help of drones.
Okay. Gather metals. The fact that they can reassign them to a controller that's like out of range and go there is very interesting. It makes it sound like it's not a controller, but like, I don't know. Like, what's the point of a range then if you can just start moving from wherever? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh, cool. It's getting dirty. Is that because of what it's harvesting, or just because it's driving around in general? I don't know, but it's gathering metal. Very slowly, but it's doing it. And that's 5.
Let's set up a small expand some distance away from the main base.
A what? RC transport can be ordered to transfer a large amount of resources in multiple goes via the create transport route command. Set a route between universal storage and the base and the marked location above the main base. What? Unload resources. Or no, transport route. Select the rover, transport route. Left click the universal depot. Load all. Okay. And then unload it. Marked area above the main base is endpoint the route.
Nice work.
Alright. Now observe as it makes its first course along the route. Alright. I feel like a little follow. Oh, there is. I was like, is there a follow camera? Can I actually just watch it do this? I can. At max speed. Alright. If I go to Mars, not as a colonist, as a conquistador. There's nothing to conquer on Mars, though. Yeah. Can I... Can you... Okay, I was like, can you turn the camera? Yes, but only with the mouse. Only with the middle mouse, that's it. And you can't really adjust time while you're watching.
Commander, one other thing.
Mobile drone controller carries its own drones. Gather resources from deposits, construct and maintain buildings. Moving far distances, commander will first recall its drones before moving off to its destination. RC Commander. So not the transport, but the RC Commander. Select it. Okay. Make sure drones can reach the resources already transported there beforehand. Oh, there it goes. That's interesting. I think Conqueror, where do you think little green men come from? Apparently not Mars. If you believe the game's series Star Control, they come from a completely different dimension. And they've genetically modified us to look like them. And they're weirdly obsessed and love us. And they did it to hide us from other interdimensional beings that want to take us.
A new sensor tower to scan the
Is that a spoiler? Yes. But if you don't know what I'm talking about, I don't think you ever will. Build a new sensor tower. Scan nearby locations for new resources. Okay. A sensor tower. Okay. And a Stirling generator.
Good job.
There. Thanks. You said good job. I'm gonna lower this a little bit more. Alright. Get to it. Oh, he's just bringing everything. Look at him. Look at him go.
It's time to learn about scanning sectors and exploration.
I'm ready, Capitan. Where's the habitat? There's no humans here yet. This is the tutorial. We're learning how to control drones and build stuff. Apparently, like, you start with, like, the first spaceship, and then you get drones and vehicles, and then you build it up, and then eventually humans start coming along. Alright, scan to discover stuff. Gotcha.
You can scan sectors of the map to discover new resources and anomalies.
Cue them for scanning, one by one gradually over time. Sensor towers speed it up, so they're not necessary. Other ways to use probes, which you buy using funding and bring on resupply rockets from Earth. That's hot. Orbital probe, yeah, there's one. Immediately scans.
You can also queue sectors for scanning.
Okay, add to queue. Buildable area, sensor tower boost. Probably the closer the tower is, the faster it'll scan, I imagine. Scan E4. E4 is scanning. With a 352% boost from the sensor tower. I feel like I don't know. Do you need it? Do you need to build a tower? Is there like a base speed?
Well done. Now it's time to use our fully operational RC Explorer to analyze the anomaly.
We found an anomaly.
Anomaly found.
Anomaly. RC Explorer. Scan
job.
anomaly. Good job, mercenary. Reward. Go. On max speed. You look so shiny and pristine. Look at it. Alright, it's scanning. What is an anomaly? What is this? Yeah.
The anomaly has yielded interesting insights into new technologies.
Okay. New buildings, new options for buildings, domes, and upgrades, bonuses to research. Cool.
Anomaly found.
I feel like the biggest problem we're going to encounter with
This is
colonizing
the
Mars
research screen.
is just
From here,
logistics.
you can choose and
You know?
queue techs for research.
Like the same thing with Roanoke. How do you keep a colony alive when you have to sail 3 months one way? What if you have to fly like 2 years? It's gonna, I mean, you might take 2 years for you to get a message or something, even if it's literally electronically communicated. I mean, you can get bad ping on a video game by just being in Australia. Forget about Mars, you know? How do you even send a message? They could send a message like, hey, there's an alien invasion, we're dying. And we wouldn't hear about it until we were getting invaded or already dead, you know? Just a random example. Breakthrough tech special ones unlocked via anomalies. Q1 tech for research. Alright. You want me to queue any tech, but you're pointing at one in specific. Can you get out of my way? Drone hubs constructed with additional 2 drones. Maximum numbers increased by 80. Oh my god. What is this? Why is this automatically... Look at this. Automatically going. Somehow.
Commander,
Alright, cue this up.
one other thing.
Research per soul. Each tech has a cost and research points generated in various ways. Spawns provide some research points to start with. Once colonists arrive, you'll be able to construct labs, which generate them faster. You'll break down of points generated per soul on the right side of the research screen. Right side? Left side. Right side? Left side. Right side. Hmm. Isn't that something? Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Wow. All right. Close the research screen to finish this tutorial.
Nice work. Now you know how to handle rovers.
Okay, messages sound pretty good then, but yeah, supply would be problematic. Like, hey, we need this critical computer chip because ours broke and the dust destroyed the backup. If we don't get this, we're all gonna die in like 5 months, and it'll take 2 years to get us the chip. What do we do? Well, it's easy. You die. Bye. We'll get a new expedition ready. So, have fun. Or is that on the right side of gaming? What the fuck? I don't understand. I know how to handle rovers. I mean, yeah. Power, water, and maintenance, alright? I feel like I already learned a little bit about
Welcome,
that.
Commander. It looks like this
The
forward base
aftermath.
has gone through a major dust storm.
Dust storm. That's what you said. You know what's so funny about this tutorial being the aftermath is because Mars, this game, Surviving Mars, has a sequel called Surviving the Aftermath. I don't know entirely what it's about, but I know it exists, and Epic has given both of them away for free. Oh. Building's not working.
First things first. Let's remove some unnecessary structures.
You can deplete a deposit. All right. Salvage that bitch. Destroy. Speed up.
Now let's get that drone hub operational.
All right. Supply it with power. Resources from salvage extractor should be enough to construct a solar panel. Maybe best solar panels are expensive. Best to use existing power cables to connect the two buildings. Avoid wasting more metals on cables. Oh, okay. Large solar panel. Closes during dust storms. So it only generates power during the day and it has to close during dust storms. That doesn't sound good. Great, so they're expensive. We can only use them during the day, and dust storms mean we can't, like, Jesus. Why don't we have, like, wouldn't it, I don't know, actually. Maybe, no, that's not true. I take back what I didn't say. What resources are on Mars? Does Mars have uranium? Because wouldn't it make a lot more sense to have, like, a nuclear reactor on Mars instead? So that you're not shut down by dust storms and only available during the day. Wouldn't that make more sense? I feel like that would make more sense if Mars has uranium. If it doesn't, then damn.
We have some power, but
Need some
it's
big
not
batteries.
enough. We should prioritize the drone hub.
Change priority of buildings manually. Drone hub. Change priority high.
We can use the machine parts left from the concrete
Wind?
extractor to build a wind turbine.
Those damn windmills. Bonus power production built on high ground. High upkeep. They're killing the birds. The space birds. Wind turbine. Increase production. Increase production during dust storms. That's kind of funny. Does it tell you how much it'll make based on where you put it? Or is 5 just the base no matter what? Doesn't seem to tell me anything. How do I know if something's high terrain? I don't know. How do I figure this out? Can I disable edge scrolling? Is that a thing? I really don't like edge scrolling. Scroll outside window. Is that it? Yes. Okay. Smaller than Earth. It's lacking in everything. Great. Oh man. I'm just amazed I can zoom so far in. Like I get to look at how detailed everything is up close. How detailed and aliased and not detailed also. Look at these textures. Damn 2017. Or whenever this game came out. Alright, there's your wind turbine. That's a fancy looking wind turbine.
There won't be enough electricity to power
Why does
the
it look
base,
like that?
especially during the night.
So why would you ever build solar panels? Automatically turn off at night using the building's shifts. 3 shifts, first, second, and night. Just say third. Anybody that's worked anything other than first shift knows what first, second, and third shift are. You don't have to say night. You know? I've never even worked an employed shift job. Ever. And I know what these are. You don't... Huh? Buildings require power resources only during their active shifts. Disable the night shifts of the moisture vaporator and the fuel refinery. But why? Working hours. Oh god. It's 24-hour clock. I can't read that. I don't know what it says. I need an English
We
translation.
managed to get things operational, but this won't last, as buildings require maintenance.
Great.
We are out of resources.
God, look at that solar panel. Oh my god. Require maintenance with resources every 6 or 7 souls. So what is a soul? Is that like days? Years? Like what is that? Is that the time it takes Mars to have a day? And what is that in Earth time? Can you explain? Simulated a breakdown of your solar panel. Great. Examine it. Yeah, it's fucked up. Learn about its maintenance. A drone is on the way. Alright. A day, but like
We
what
need
kind
more
of day?
metals to secure this base.
So it was a planetary
Use the RC
day.
transport to collect some
How many
metals
hours are
and
in a
transport
Martian
them back.
day? It shows it in like 24 hours now that I'm realizing. Like when I looked at the shifts, it's showing it in a 24-hour clock. So it's showing it in 24 hours. So is it... Huh? What? Now I'm even more confused. Metals to secure the base. Use RC transport to get metals and bring them back. Set up additional solar power. Why would I want solar panels? They make the same as a wind turbine, but they have to turn off during dust storms in the night, whereas the wind turbines get more power during dust storms and they can operate during the night. Gather. What is this? I don't know. It's a tutorial. This is a long tutorial. It's gonna take me an hour to get through the tutorial. Depends on the speed the tower rotates. They're clearly redefining it into 24 hours anyway. I want to see some kind of like... Okay, let's see. Martian days consist of nearly 25 Earth hours. Oh, do they? Do they really? That's neat. Because that's pretty close. You know my favorite fun fact for hours and time is that there's not 24 hours in the day. There's like 23 hours and 40 something minutes. But we just round up to 24 hours. And that's why we have the leap year. But the leap year doesn't even fully make up for the time that we're miscounting. And I think it's like every year that goes by, even with the leap year, it gets like roughly 1 day more inaccurate every year. So every year that goes by and you celebrate your birthday, you're technically off by 1 extra day every year. So if you're 30, your birthday was a month earlier, technically. Alright, so there's 20. Deliver them to the... Here. Go. It was 23. But, yeah. Go get them. Look at these drones have nothing to do.
Good job.
Thanks.
However, we need more than just metals. Fortunately, we can call a resupply rocket from Earth.
Thanks, Earth. That's why I just secure resources early on. You'll need funding to buy them. Why? Why won't Elon Musk just give me them? Why would you fund a colonization of Mars, but then they have to earn the funding? What? Sponsors you provide you enough to get a basic colony up and running. Who's sponsoring this? Order advanced shit. Resupply. Alright. Hi, Michael. I think that wind turbines are superior to solar. Cost a resource you don't have yet. Oh, well, I'm just in the tutorial, so. What if someone has a birthday on February 29th? It's screwed. Yeah, that's a really good question. On the leap year day, I've never met anybody with that birthday, but I imagine you would just you'd either play it simple and just always do the 28th, or you'd go like back and forth maybe. I don't know. I don't even celebrate my own birthday. I don't celebrate birthdays. I don't care. Cargo rocket, passenger rocket, 35,000 kg. What the fuck's a kg? Someone Google, AI, Alexa. I don't have any of these. Translate into pounds. Is that a thing I can just do on Google? Pretty sure it is. Hold on, let me figure out how to like Zoomer information instead of just Googling it. How do Zoomers do this? They ask AI everything, don't they? How do you even do that? Gemini, right? Let's see. How much is 35,000 kg? It has a voice.
To give you a comprehensive answer, search for common conversion.
I don't know how well you can hear that. Okay, it's 77,161.8 tons. That was a lot harder than just Googling something. I'm gonna be completely honest. I could have... I don't know why they don't just Google things. Order 20 polymers, machine parts, electronics. All right. Wait, what else did that say? Available rockets 1, supply pods 0, funding 9,000 million. 9,000 million. I hate when games do that. But I understand. The number would be too big otherwise. All right, so we want 20 polymers. What, just 20 of each? Damn, this shit's expensive. Oh my god. My money. That's 24,000 kg. This was almost a 2-to-1 ratio, right? So I just have to math like times 2. So like 48,000 pounds. That wasn't exactly 2-to-1. So it's like 50,000 pounds maybe. Maybe a little more. I don't know. Everyone uses pounds, you know. What do you mean? You know, you're right. So here's a fun fact that almost nobody knows. So, well, here's two. The first one is that America doesn't use the imperial system. Americans use the US customary system. That's why we use pounds. The Brits, who still in their day-to-day lives, Canadians too, somewhat, mostly the Brits, use the imperial system for like weight and stuff. So when you listen, like just go look up any like bodybuilding channel, for example, that's owned by a Brit, and you'll hear they don't really say their weight in pounds, because in the imperial system, what they measure weight in is stone. So they'll say, I'm like 7 stone 3. What does that mean? Is that like, is like a pound like a percentage of a stone? No, that's not what they're saying. 7 stone is a preset value like a pound or a kg. And when they say they're 7 stone 3, they're saying that it's 7 stone and 30% of the way to the next stone. That's so fun fact. If you ever hear anyone using stone, that's the imperial system. Bam. Paradox Swedish, of course. Didn't Paradox buy this game? I don't think this is KG because Paradox is Swedish, because I don't think Paradox made this game. I think they bought it later. Like they bought the dev company after it was already released. But this developer is probably from like Canada or somewhere, you know, obviously. A lot when I say stupid shit, especially in regards to KG and blah blah blah, like I'm joking around. I'm not serious. Or am I? Alright, launch that bitch.
Let's do some cleaning up around the base while we wait for
I
the
don't
rocket
want
to
it.
arrive.
Can't we hire a woman to do it? Like that. That's me joking around. Or is it? Clear it. What does that look like? A drone goes over and clears it. Wow.
Now,
Incredible.
let's remove some of the unnecessary cables.
1 pound is 450 grams, not even half a kilo. Huh? Wait, why? See, Bro, did the AI lie to me? The AI told me... Hold on. Oh, wait, no. Okay, yeah. No, yeah, so times 2, yeah. No, never mind. I have it right. I understood already. What I misunderstood was what you wrote. Okay, why are we getting rid of cables, though? Just to make things pretty? Do I get anything special? Select the salvage tool. Is this the salvage tool? No, it's over there. Oh, it's fucking instant. That's hot. Wait for the arrival of the rocket. Okay, where's the rocket gonna go? Where's rocket landing site? I don't know, but I can see the little percentage. 2.2 pounds per kg. Yeah, I will never learn that because I will never need to know that. I will, because you know, I will probably never move to another country. And there's a good reason why, other than the most obvious reasons, there's a good reason why that many individuals don't know. And that is that, did you know that America is one of like a handful of countries in the world that taxes you based on citizenship, not residence? So if you ever see, there's a lot of these, like a content creator that lives in Japan because they're working for a company there or something, but they're American and they have American citizenship. That means they have to pay their taxes to the American and Japanese governments. They're both taxing them because Japan's taxing them based on residence and then America's taxing them based on citizenship. And the only way to not have to pay that tax is to get rid of your citizenship, which is not a very smart idea. So I can just so when the spaceship arrives, I can just put this shit wherever the fuck I want. What is this big ass circle? Is that... Yeah, wait, what is this big ass circle? What is that? I don't know. I'm gonna put this bitch over here. There you go. Land. Can I see it in this mode? I can. Oh, that's cool. Hang on, give me just a little more.
The supplies from Earth have arrived.
Yay.
And we can use them to expand the base.
Construct a power accumulator and connect it to the power grid. Oh yeah, so it's a battery. It's a battery. Or a capacitor, you know. Construct additional solar panels, wind turbines to advance a sustained base. Okay. Power accumulator. Godzilla's approaching the accumulator. The accumulator is losing power. Godzilla's approaching the accumulator. The accumulator's losing power. Okay. I think the big circle is the landing pad. It's not. So this is drone range, but I don't... This was allowed to overlap with things, which is why I'm a little confused on what it is. But... Shrug. I want this game to have more anti-aliasing options. Kind of sad that it has only
Water
FXAA and
is essential for a
SMAA.
sustainable Martian colony. Fortunately, there is a water deposit nearby.
Water! Build an extractor. Oh, that's different. So, different from the Vaporator. You can also just... Mars has water?! Look, if Mars has water, then Pluto can be a planet, okay? Did you know that New Mexico says that, like, it's legally acknowledged that Pluto is a planet? Did you know that? I find that so funny. Must have power.
Use the build menu to construct a water extractor
Water.
near the water deposit.
Water.
Then power it up.
I'm trying to match this exactly. How do I match it exactly? I feel like I can't. How dare you put a picture that I cannot? I hate you. Okay, whatever. Oh, it says water, but it's frozen. Yeah, it's ice. AC. Can we import Mars ice and then sell it as a collector item? That sounds like something someone would waste money on. Oh my god, look at this. Build me water. They're just taking everything out of there. Maybe I should have placed it over here. At first I was thinking, man, this should be closer to the rocket. I was like, well, I should have put the rocket closer to this. I don't know, this is a tutorial. I didn't build this stuff. I don't know how this works. Oh yeah, this also needs to get power. Power. Cabal. There you go. Reminds me of Trash, which is an old RTS, where the humans had to connect everything via power cables,
Is ready,
but there were
we
mutants
don't
that
have
had different
storage
tech,
for the water
and they
that
didn't
we'll
need to do
extract.
that. Dude, you had to pay for the game to play mutants. It was free if you just played humans. We don't have storage for all the water we'll extract. We need water for domes, farming, and polymer production. We don't have any of that. We can store water in the water tower. Stars important for safety of your colony as they will provide water, oxygen, power. Connected to the extractor with pipes. Yes, sir. Or yes, sir. Doesn't work during cold waves. Well, what the fuck? Does this work? Feel like it should. Pipe. There you go. I feel like I probably shouldn't do that. I'm doing all my dumb placement ideas right now so that in the future, when I'm actually not in the tutorial, I can place things in smart ways.
The time has finally come to build the first dome that will house our colonists.
Yay, humans! Construct many buildings inside domes. Some require colonists as workforce. Domes of limited space can be connected via passages to form larger systems. Use transports, mine metals, calls resupply rockets. If you need advanced resources, finish the dome. This will take you a long
Resources are
time.
low.
Power. Basic dome. Self-sufficient dome. Not yet available. Well, yeah, because that would be too easy, right? Small dome suitable. This is small? Oh, you want me to put it right where I landed the rocket? I can't build it. I literally cannot build it because I put the rocket where you want me to put it. Is this the last tutorial? Because, like, I don't need to build the dome. Like, I get it. I understand. I don't know. Can I put it somewhere else? Does it have to be over there? Like, what if I put it, like, over here? You want it just kind of close to there, so I can do from over here. Okay, cool. This is perfectly where I put the spaceship. So it needs concrete, metals, polymers. Well, I should have polymers, right? I have polymers. The big thing is concrete. I have enough concrete. I don't have enough metals. Can I have a night vision, please? Where do I find metal? How do I just easily see metal? I don't think there is any metal. Am I understanding that correctly? What is this? Large solar panel. The ruins of an abandoned building can be cleared for resources or rebuilt. If I get rid of this, do I get metal back? Well, this is an RC rover. Do I have another RC? RC transport? Where are you? Oh, you're right there. What happens if I get rid of one of these? I don't know. Reactivate. Needs metal. How do I unreactivate? I know we do need power, I guess. So I could just like loop. That's not what we need. So I probably need to like scan something to find metal. Maybe. But for that, wouldn't I need I might need a tower? Unless I'm just totally misinterpreting this. What does this need? Machine parts, I see. What does this need? Just metal. Yeah, so I see that that needs a much rarer resource. I feel like I don't need to do this part, but I don't know. Also, I don't remember where everything is. Domes, services, spires, decorations, landscaping, map, resupply, command center. Metal's just rocks, right? Can I just go up to some fucking rocks? This has gotta be metal, right? There you go. Go get some metal. Bring me metal. Yeah. Create transport route. Load metals and unload it right over there. I don't know where anything is right now. Go buy bottled air and pay a small fortune for it. Why would anyone buy bottled air for a small fortune? Why would someone do that? What's the point of that? Yeah, all this is missing. Well, they're still moving concrete, but it's just mostly missing metal, of which this thing will bring over. So many drones. Oh, so it's just automatically using this because it's nearby. That's cute. When you zoom, it kind of stops you from moving left to right. Which is interesting. And there's the dome.
The dome is complete, but we have to supply it with water, power, and oxygen before we can use it.
Extract oxygen from carbon dioxide in the atmosphere. Does that make any sense at all? Connected to the dome with pipes. Oxygen storage. Amoxy. Amoxicillin? Rebuild this building. There you go. It still has stored power. Cool. One accumulator can hold quite a bit. Alright, this thing's functioning now, and it should be connected via pipes. Yep. Must be connected to an oxygen consumer. We want more pipes. There you go. Pipes it is. Pipes it up. These use polymers maintenance. They do. So even the batteries are kind of demanding. If they're the same price, I feel like it would make more sense to just like mass import stuff for wind turbines rather than rely on batteries. If you can do it. I guess that's really the key thing. I'm a little confused on what the objective is. I have made this. It is creating power. What do you want me to do now? I think I need to just build more stuff for this. What do you want me to... What exactly do you want me to build right now? Radio. Main menu. What do we want me to build? Do we want power? Do we want to connect it to power? Is that it? Let's find out. I assume so. Perhaps. No, that wasn't it. What do we want then? It should have everything. Not enough power? Is that why? We need more power? So what do you want from me? You want me to build more power? How's this thing? Doesn't refuel very quickly. Not yet available. Base production. For the purpose of the tutorial, I imagine I could just spam solar panels, right? I imagine. Until there's enough. So I have tons of metal.
Well done.
Yep.
You have completed the simulation successfully.
Gotcha. Colonists. I can now learn about colonists. This is a very long tutorial.
Welcome back, Commander. In this tutorial, you will finally familiarize yourself with the challenges of sustaining a society on Mars.
The arrival of the Founders. First colonists are called the Founders. A trial period meant to test how humans fare on Mars will begin. No more colonists will arrive from Earth until the Founder stage ends. If they die during this period, the mission will be terminated. That's like saying the colonization of America would be terminated if the first colony disappeared. Ooh. It's literally exactly what happened, except it wasn't cancelled. They just did it again.
Foundations for bringing your first colonists have already been laid down.
And again and again and again.
One of the final things left to do is to provide the Founders with living space.
Living complexes built inside the dome. Space in dome is limited. Each one has to be carefully planned. Alright. Living complex. Resting residents recover comfort faster compared to other residences. Concrete power. Alright. Go, my drones. Build me houses. Jesus! Wind farm, Batman! Holy shit. It's interesting to see how the devs place things. Go.
With all preparations complete, the colony is ready for the arrival of the founders.
Order a passenger rocket from the resupply screen. Passenger rocket?
From this screen, you can inspect all available applicants and determine which ones will travel to the colony.
Hmm.
You may want to review and hand-pick individual candidates for the founders.
Makes sense. Founders have names like Benjamin Franklin, George Washington, Adam Smith, and such. Rocket number 1. I can name it. Botanists, engineers, no specialization. So there are 69 matching applicants. Oh my god, he's a gamer. He's a gamer. He's American. Oh, she. Oh, youth. What? A tourist? Looking for an otherworldly holiday doesn't work. Why would you want that? You wouldn't want a founder to be that. Filter. So, no children. No youth, no children. What, young, able to work in all buildings. Adult, middle-aged. We only want adults. Alright? Only adults. Sexy. All gamers. Is Taurus not on here? Maybe it's because it's not a trait. Quirk. No vegans! Why would a vegan want to colonize Mars? What the fuck? Flaws. Whiner. That's me. Chronic condition. That's everybody. In the entire world. Forever. Specialization. No tourists. Okay. Let's see. Let's get rid of all the no specs. I'm just like learning how this works. What does officer do? Specialization officer. I don't know what that does. Individual performance is increased. Workaholic. Hypochondriac. What? Will randomly visit medical buildings, take sanity damage if unable to do so. Jesus, man. Gee, what is wrong? Why? Vegan, don't worry, they'll tell you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. What about this Bulgarian? He looks good. He's great. Come on, Stefan. I think this one's good. Linden. Yeah, we got some botanists. Do we have too many botanists? Maybe. Religious. Low sanity never leads to suicide. I want to debate that, but I won't. Why do you not want to add Taurus? I don't know. It just sounds bad for a founder, right? Just in my head, logically. Scrap gamers, influencers, and vegans. True. True. That's right. A medic vegan loner. Sexy. Greatly increased birth rate. That's what it does. A sexy loner vegan? What the fuck? That's a crazy person. That's you just combine all three of those and you get the crazy trait. Alcoholic. Yeah, he's French. What do you expect? Indian lady. Also an alcoholic. Geologist. I feel like you want all the loners as a founder. You know that? Because They're perfect for that. Really dislike vegans. Often avoid vegans. I meant in the game. Uh-huh. In the game. Uh-huh. Shit. I don't need to care this much because this is the tutorial. I'm just trying to learn what they all are. A melancholic scientist. Where's an engineer? There's no engineers selected. Do we not have engineers that meet my filters? I don't think we do. So clear, and then show me only. There's one engineer. There's one. I just want. What does this do? Oh, so the things I manually select are locked in. When I change stuff, it selects like somebody else. So I can say, okay. So I'd be like, yo, really important. Include the engineer, and there's the engineer. Chronic condition, loses health each day. Well, that's great. Alright, whatever. I think I get the idea. Launch that bitch. Build ranches can't do that if vegans are present.
Colonists will arrive on Mars with a small amount of food, but it will not last long. We need to make sure that they will be able to produce their own food on the red planet. The hydroponic farm can produce food. Although the colonists can take food directly from a food depot, they will be happier if they can pick it up from a grocery.
Why? 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 What? Interesting. Look at this. Oh god, you need to like min-max space. What the fuck? Oh Jesus. Can't even do those ones. You know what I can do? Your mom. Let's put one there. And a grocer. But why? Doesn't that sound stupid? That they're like, oh, I'll be so depressed if I don't get my food from the grocery store. Who does that apply to? LA Californians? New Yorkers from New York City? Like, some of these individuals are from India.
To keep them comfortable on Mars. The grocery that you already constructed is one.
Don't they have markets in India? Not even grocers. Alright. Different colonist needs. Some will feel comfortable and some more comfortable in a dome with interests are covered. You need to cover every interest, and a smaller dome might not even be possible. Comfort falls too low, they may become Earth sick and decide to leave Mars and go back to Earth. Martian-born colonists will never get Earth sick. But why? Do you know how many individuals exist? Like, if we have vegans here, do you know how many individuals like, oh my god, I hate Earth, I hate humans, I hate this planet, I want to go live on Mars? I mean, maybe they just don't mean it. But like, what the fuck? Well, that's a whole thing. That's the... the bar takes up this much space? Jesus. We'll build the hydroponics on the surface of Mars. In 6 months, the plants will be gone from radiation poisoning. Damn. I'm not really paying too much attention or focusing at this point. Just because we're still in the tutorial. We'll care more about this when we're not in the tutorial. I don't even know why. Why would you even let a vegan go to Mars? Like, if you're especially like, I don't know, like it just sounds stupid. Why would you let someone that would like maybe willingly die rather than do what you need to do to survive, go to Mars as a colonist. That sounds stupid. You want to send individuals that are focused on survival. Well, the passengers are ready whenever, I guess. Land it near the dome. Okay. Like, I would never let a vegan go to Mars. You're either gonna, especially as like a first colonist, you're either gonna do what you need to do to be alive, or you're gonna go fuck off, right off, you know?
New colonists have arrived.
Just skipping around. Money.
Great. Now that you have a space bar, you can customize
A
its work
space
settings.
bar, like on my keyboard. It's taking jobs automatically. You can customize work assignments. More workers assigned to a building, better it performs. Initially, won't be needing as many people working at the space bar. There'll be other important jobs to fill and limited to fill them, especially during the founder stage. Disable one job slot every active shift. What? Right-click one of the work slots in the first 2 shifts. Until it's red. Can you tell me why the bar is only
Healthy
open on
colonists
first
at
and
working
second
age
shift and
are
not third
able to
shift?
fill any position.
Bars
But how well they perform at a certain
do the
position
opposite.
varies between colonists.
Scientists best workers for a research lab. Construct a research lab within a dome. Alright. Research. 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 The end is nigh. Research. Research. We're all gonna die. Where's the drones? I need something built. Get in there. Here they are. Nice. I need more stuff.
Full of hope and determination, the first founders have set foot on the Red Planet.
Next 10 souls full of difficulties and dangers, also great problems as opportunity. It is now to us to prove Mars can be a doorway with great riches. Arrival of additional colonists temporarily suspended until colony proves able to sustain human life. Founder colonists must survive for 10 souls before additional people can arrive. Construct a medical building and raising the comfort of the founders as much as possible. Colony will be evaluated positively before the period ends in the event the first human is born on Mars. Feel you're up to the challenge, construct a medical building, raise the comfort of the founders as much as possible with service buildings. Okay. The research lab isn't done yet. Where's the medical building? I can't build any of these. I'm gonna do what the tutorial says. And wait for the research lab first, I guess. Wow. There it goes.
Work shifts, among other things, are a way to manage your workforce. The more shifts a building has open, the more colonists it will attract to work there.
They don't like to work at night and will lose sanity while doing so. These rules are really weird. You're telling me there's not one night person that's eligible to go to Mars? There's not one night owl that is eligible to go to Mars? But... And everybody drinks alcohol during the day? Yet... we can let vegans go? It doesn't make a lot of sense. These rules don't make a lot of sense. Heavy workload boosts performance and fix sanity and health problems on workers. Activate second work shift. What do you want from me? Activate.
Buildings with higher priority will be allocated workers, power, and maintenance before others.
On-site research very important for long-term prosperity, survival. Prioritize it. Done.
With the research lab up and running, let's begin researching some technologies.
Queue at least 3 technologies. Like what? What even are they? Drones, rovers move faster. Generates research per soul for each RC Explorer vehicle. Oh, that sounds useful. Less fuel for rockets and shuttles. New buildings, apartments, houses many colonists. A polymer factory. Oh, that's cool. From water and fuel. Oh, nice. You'd want something like that probably as soon as possible. It increases research provided by sponsor by 100. A one-time grant of $1 billion in funding. A farm. More work efficient requires no power. More applicants will start to appear on Earth. Okay, I have queued up 3 things.
Congratulations. You have provided everything needed for a successful founder stage.
I can be born on Mars before the end of this period will also complete the founder stage. Can happen if the comfort of colonists is very high. Okay.
You have completed the tutorial for
Yay.
the founder stage.
Okay. The final tutorial is next. Multiple domes. Holy shit. Tutorial stream.
Welcome back, Commander. In this tutorial, you will manage a larger colony that consists of multiple domes.
I need a tutorial. Situations that can come up in a big colony, alright?
Shuttles can transport resources and colonists across great distances.
Cool. Construct a shuttle hub. Why didn't you start right way and do the tutorial? I always wonder. Always isn't a very long time, but so that I know how to play the game. Because this, if I went in and didn't know what to do, I probably wouldn't have any fun and would just quit the game. I mean, I do the tutorial for every game that I play. Otherwise, I won't know how to play it. Here's our shuttle. Hub. There you go. I have to connect it now. There you go. Oh, they're just dumping fuel
Now
on there.
that we have operational shuttles, it's time to establish a mining
A
dome.
mining dome. They can work in some outside buildings placed close to their domes. Columns will be needed for the extraction of underground deposits, but why? Why not drones? Rare metals extractor. I mean, on Earth, we barely use humans for this anyway. Rare metals. All extractors raise dust, resulting in more frequent maintenance for buildings in the gray area. Oh, God. Okay. Is trial and error type? It's just me? Oh, I've never been that. I've always done the tutorial. I mean, I make guides for games, you know? And so if I didn't do tutorials, I would probably make some pretty low quality guides. At least that's what I would think. There's some games that just don't have tutorials, and those games are very complex. But I always play tutorials. Most tutorials these days are just literally built into the game. Like you hit new game and it starts you off in like a prologue tutorial. But if I feel like if I started a game and I saw all these buttons and I had no idea what they did and nothing told me what they did, I would just uninstall the game and like why would I even play the game at that point? It's like going to France and you haven't learned how to speak French. It's like, well, why would I even be here? What would be the point? There wouldn't be a lot of point. I want to at least learn before I go there, you know? Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to really do anything. I mean, I could just go to France and listen to others speak French and then try to figure it out myself what they're saying with context, but my brain doesn't work like that. Connected to the power grid. Here you go. Let's like this. I wish we could just do like a straight line though. Get out of that screen. Go. Oh. Rare metal extractor.
There are no colonists in the mining dome. We must provide living space for the colonists so they can move there.
Okay. I said my strategy games without going through the tutorials. I've been successful for the most part. Now this may show how not normal I am, but I do think Sid Meier's strategy games are extremely simple. Regardless, I would still do the tutorial for them. Because it is in my opinion that if I ever don't know how to do something in a game, which results in me needing to leave the game to look up the information, it is in my opinion that the developer has failed. The game, if I need to know how to play the game should have some way to tell me this information 100% of the time. Whether that's via tooltips, little pop-up tutorials, or an intro tutorial, I don't think the average person should be expected to just know how a game works going in. You know? That's how I feel. Got our space bar and the grocer. Why does the bar have to come so early? Why do humans have to drink everywhere they go?
For every dome to attract colonists with desired traits, and block or push out colonists with undesired ones.
Filters for every dome. That's cool. Select dome. Filter by traits.
Being near a rare metals deposit, this dome is best suited as a mining hub.
Okay.
So it's best to encourage geologists to migrate here.
Cool. Make sure the research company gets all available scientists, ban scientists from inhabiting this dome. Damn. No scientists. Yes, geologists. Next dome.
This dome has been designated for research purposes, so it's best to attract more colonists with the scientist specialization.
Okay. And make them work in the space bar. Ban geologists. Yeah, fuck geologists, man. Fuck you, Ross.
Colonists can migrate between domes using shuttles or walking when they are positioned close to one another. However, they cannot usually visit buildings in nearby domes on a daily basis unless they are connected to their own dome.
Build a new dome near our research dome. Okay. That sounds dramatic, but whatever you say, dog. Doesn't that mean I also need to, like, now connect it to everything? I assume it does. Water pipe. There you go. My God, a shuttle! It's carrying nothing. But there's someone waiting outside. What does this money thing mean? Not looking for a job. I have to wait for them to build it. Oil? No, water. Damn. It's like it looks like an oil pump. Now they have to move a bajillion things of concrete over. These maps can get big too. They're not like super big, but big. This game's really easy to run, surprisingly. At least right now, with such a small colony. Maybe like later. Might be a little harsh on the CPU, but... Liza's freaking out because it needs to recharge. Alright, it has all its concrete. It's built.
Construct 2 farms in the new dome. They will be used as workplaces for the colonists in the old dome once the domes are connected.
Huh. Makes sense. Super fun if there was indigenous life, if only, on Mars. Why? So we can kill it? We can make them work.
Domes positioned closely to each other may be connected with passages.
Exactly. Yeah. Duh. I mean, why wouldn't you? Oh God. It takes up a space. Jeez. I hate that. Truly, I do. But alright. Look, if we got to a planet and there were aliens there, because we got to them, they theoretically wouldn't have been able to get to us. And if that's the case, we already won. You know? We're already the winners. Now we just decide to do with this life form that's at our mercy. Really that simple. So you either kill them or enslave them. That's what's going to happen. Or vice versa, they would just kill us. Man, they can't even walk. We had to build the moving floors. Jesus. Martians are lazy. We'll also connect the domes for the purposes of distributing power, water, and oxygen. Oh. So I didn't need to build that shit. You don't know that? I think it's very likely. I mean, because which part though?
That can improve them in various
Which part?
ways.
I said a lot of things. All upgrades available after specific text of research. Research the extractor amplifier. Increases production 25%, increases power consumption. Alright. Wait for the research to finish. Alright. I'm waiting. Very patiently. I'm a very patient waiter. I still think that... no, never mind. Take it back. Damn. This colony has a lot of stuff. $sign is rare metals. Huh. Is it... What am I waiting on? Is it because it's nighttime they weren't even researching it? Yeah, it's nighttime. They're not even researching it. Yeah. There's no work shift at night because colonists...
Crop failure reported.
I think that's because nobody's working in here. I have to wait till daytime. Because nobody's working right now.
Congratulations.
Oh,
With the research
never mind.
complete, a new
What?
upgrade for your extractors is now available.
Cool.
It is not automatically activated in your buildings.
Oh,
You must construct it first.
oh, okay. Extractor. Hardly know her. Upgrade, amplify.
Nice work.
You can control click for all. Wait for the drones to bring the stuff. Aye aye. Upgrade my pumps.
The upgrade has been constructed.
Yay. Cool. What do you want me to do now? I can turn it off too.
The command center is a treasure trove of information about the colony.
Open the command center. I've actually done that before. Yep. Funding, research per soul, grid resources, basic resources, waste rock. What do you even do with that? I don't know. Homeless, unemployed, problematic. Great. I can rename the colony. That's cool.
Congratulations, Commander.
I did it.
You have graduated from the International Mars Mission Training Simulator.
That took so long. I remember the old Paradox game tutorials used to have like 7-hour-long tutorials. I kid you not. I used to get a new Paradox game back in the era of like Vicky 2, EU3, and then play the tutorial, and then like that would be my whole day. They were ridiculous. All right. New game. Wait, so what did that just say? Start a survival game. Allows you to choose a mission, sponsor, commander profile, rocket payload, and landing. Challenge mode. Specific objective within a time limit. Creative mode. Okay, we're going to do a survival mode. Alright, so the colony will be called Konglomerat. Okay, difficulty challenge. Mission sponsor. Patron, country, or organization standing behind the Mars mission grants funding, research, and other benefits to the colony. There's a difficulty, funding, starting rockets, applicants, research, rare metals, payload, colonists never get Earthsick. Interesting. Hi, Cheese God. Happy Halloween. Yep. So as you go down, it gets harder. Paradox Interactive is one of them. The fuck? Russia's one of them. I like how Russia is hard and America's easy. Church of the New Ark. Space Y. Elon Musk. More drones? Hell yeah. Europe. Just Europe. India. China. Blue Sun. Can buy applicants with funding. I guess we start with like the themed one, right? Would make the most sense. How is that different? So you get way more money. You get way more starting applicants. You get similar rare metals price. Why is rare metal price like a big thing? I don't really understand. Is that like what I can sell it for? Food supply from passenger rockets. They synthesize fuel. Oh my god. Recommended for first-time players. Okay. Yeah, I could probably guess that. And then the rockets have like doubled weight load. Alright, that was already selected anyway, so we're gonna do that. Choose Greece as a patron. Well, Greece is not an option. Just Europe. Mission Commander grants various benefits to the colony. Extra rocket. CO2 jet propulsion, bonus tech, city mayor. Some of these are supposed to be more difficult than others, I guess. Maybe I don't really know because I've never really like played. Breakthrough text of research faster. Autonomous sensors no longer require power or maintenance. Oh my god. That's cool. Unlocks shuttle hubs and long-range transportation. Like, instantly? That's kind of crazy. Funding grant gains are increased by 20%. Martian patents, repeatable tech that grants funding. Behavioral shaping. I don't know. Buildings require upkeep less often. Yeah, I want, you know what? I want something that has like a long-term bonus, not just starting. Sounds like an intriguing game. Yeah, we just did an hour-and-a-half long tutorial. Comfort of decorations increased. Maybe the futurist. I don't think the funding gains matter as much. They probably matter, but not as much. Psychologist. Minimum comfort required for birth. Start with water deposit revealed. Domes consume less water. Fuel production increased. Drones gradually optimized to work, construct faster until Sol 100. No longer require power maintenance and autonomous hubs. Additional starting funding. Buildings require upkeep less often. I like that one. Building costs in metal and concrete are reduced by 20%. Share of Halloween in Greece. You know, I don't know where... I know America celebrates Halloween probably the most, but I'm not sure who else does it a lot. Europe tends to copy America as time goes on, but it's mostly like Western Europe. Especially Britain. I don't know. I'm not sure which one of these I want. I assume you could just buy extra rockets, so that's no big deal. Domes consuming less water, well that saves you stuff, but it's probably not super important. I do like the recovers upkeep less often, and then you just start with a tech that makes things cheaper in metal and concrete, additional starting funds. Less upkeep is good, because that's less demand of resources, but a lot of these are less demand of resources. Additional sanity recover, funding gain increase, breakthrough techs research faster. I think I want to go with the mayor. Yeah, I want the mayor. According to the game, this is a more difficult start. For whatever reason. Unless I'm reading that wrong. No, I don't think I am though. So we're going to go with this guy. Requires upkeep less often, additional funding, and we start with a tech. My name says it all. Yeah, no, you can't even type his name. Colony logo. Aesthetic choice. Voyager, Mars Express. That's just literally tilted. Oh my god, space communism. America, China, India, International Mars Mission. That's our founder, right? Is International Mars Mission. Family values. That looks so Fallout. That's probably supposed to be Fallout. Paradox. One small step. Yeah, let's use the logo of the sponsor. Mystery. An active storyline for this playthrough. You what? Huh? What? Jean-Luc Picard? The Power of 3? Beyond Earth? What? The Last War? John F. Kennedy? I don't know what this is. I guess I'll just pick one of the first one. Or none. Pick the first one. The Power of 3. Game rules. No events. Chaos theory. Prefab theory. Prefabs for all buildings necessary for a small colony. They never malfunction. Achievements disabled. Think all that money we waste on space exploration. Just think how many bombs that would buy. These are real quotes. More tourists. I think I'll just leave things alone. No game rules. Alright. We're ready to go. Yup. Good luck to me. Oh, there's more. My initial payload. Okay. Prefab buildings 4. A prefab drone hub. 2 Stirling generators and a moisture vaporator. Okay. Space communism, no. Maybe if I was playing with Russia as a founder. RC Safari. Takes tourists on a safari. What the fuck? A transporter, an explorer, a commander. Repairs drones, okay. Drones, 6. Only 6? Polymers, machine parts, electronics, orbital probes. Do I care about orbital probes? Why should I care about that? And not like Stirling generators. While closed, the generators protected from dust produces less power. Polymer factory. Produces polymers from water and fuel. Machine parts from metals. Electronics from rare metals. These seem really cool. They weigh a lot and they cost a lot. Can I do no probes and get one of these? Allow instant scan? Yeah, like what if I just don't care about an instant scan? What if I want one of these? Oh, but they're really, really heavy. I see. So that might make more sense as like something else. I don't really know what you would need. I feel like a lot of these prefabs are just, they're also just like not necessary, like metals and stuff. You can just gather a lot of this stuff initially when you get there, right? Oh, we could use some probes, I guess. I don't know. You don't bring any default metals or concrete. By default, they arrive with a nominal food supply. I guess you can bring initial materials or building prefabs. This is kind of how it works. Very interesting. Maybe I'll just go with the default because I don't really know what else to bring. You know? I really don't know. I just don't know that I care about orbital probes. I guess we could just quick scan whatever the fuck's around me. Produces fuel from water. Technically shouldn't be needed initially with this sponsor. Yeah, so this just might be fine. Yeah, we'll just go with the default, I guess. Unless I want to like grab a little more of these resources, I kind of do. Up to 20 of each. Let's try that. If it ends up being terrible, well, you know who to blame. Not me. Is this the rocket name? My first rocket? What should I name the rockets? If I could name rockets, what the hell do I name them? Trust number 1. No, we gotta have better names than that. Can I name them after chatters? Bob. You want me to name it Bob? Alright. This one's Bob. Let's go. Select a colony site. Replay a game on the same map by entering the same custom coordinates. So there's like preset ones. Threats. Dust devils. Martian sand. Meteors. Metals. Concrete. Water. Caledonian Plains is the spot. I don't think that's a spot. No, that's not a spot. Maybe Elysium Alpha has some meteors. I think I broke a sound effect. I'm like looking at what they have. You can just custom enter coordinates. Yeah, I broke the sound effect. Arabia Alpha, Xanthi Alpha. You can like hear it constantly. That's where the pyramids are. I don't know where that is. You can settle anywhere. Yeah, I see. You can settle literally anywhere. I guess it just picks like spots that are maybe optimal. It does seem like that, yeah. Maybe this one. Marineris Alpha. It's rough terrain though. And has less concrete. But it has the least threats of anywhere that I see. Of all the presets. And just changing even a little bit, like totally changes the layout of what you get. Interesting. Let's pick that one. Marineris Alpha. Mean temperature, average altitude, topography. Oh, so they have different temperatures too. Oh my god, it finally unbroke the sound effect. So it's giving it to me in Celsius. I don't know how to read Celsius, but every single number is in the negative. Every single one. There's nowhere warm on this planet. So we're just gonna go with this one. Your life, I go for Mount Olympus for the volcanic caves. Is that a thing on Mars? I don't.
Welcome to Mars.
Thanks. Mission control impatient to see the rocket touching down and unloading its precious cargo. Alright. Water, oxygen, power. Holy mother of rocky terrain. Designate a landing site. Promising areas already been scanned for resources. Select the rocket from highlighted location. Yeah, that is pretty rough. Yeah, this place has already been scanned. Looks like it. Why is the game running at 30 FPS right now? What is it doing? Pick a landing site, a large flat area near discovered deposits. So like over here. Is that concrete? What is that? That menu being open made the game run at 30 FPS for some reason. What are you? Concrete? Yeah, concrete's very important. What is this? A research site? Boost research radius when radius of a dome or outside research facility. Underground rare metals. Rare metals extractor staffed by colonists. Every time one of these opens, the game starts running at 30 FPS. What the fuck? That's so weird. So the only thing that really matters right now is like this. Exploited by drones. Can we... Okay, I don't need these hints. I did the tutorial. So we got a lot of metals here. We got concrete. I see nothing about water, but that's fine. We can vaporate. It is equal to 32. I thought it was equal to 33. See, I don't know. I guess right here it could make some sense. Oh wow, can I delete these rocks by just landing here? It's kind of funny. Go delete the rocks. Alright. Here it comes. Here's our first rocket, baby. New features. The game has been updated. Free update. Piazzi. That added the ability to rename your colony. That sounds so basic. Asteroids, a new environment to visit while they travel past Mars. What? That sounds like it's for a DLC, so it doesn't matter for me. Sectors scanned. Exploration, select one to scan. Add to queue. Like that. Han. Stop giving me a mini tutorial. I already did the tutorial. Suggested building. A large solar panel. Tech. I need to research a tech. Oh my Jesus Christ. 32 freezing exact 0% think about it. Water on Mars is basically at the poles. This place said it had a lot of water. What do we want to research first? Allows the clearing of salvaged and destroyed buildings. Things are unknown by default. Fungal farm. I guess let's start with one-time grant of $1 billion funding and making drones move faster. And then clearing shit. I can outsource. In exchange for $200 million, outsourced researchers will contribute 1,000 research in the next 5 souls. That's cool. We don't need to do that, but that's cool. Alright, new anomalies. Okay, that is an anomaly. We should have an explorer already. Go. I hate these tutorials popping up, not just because they're big and in the way, but because every time they open up, they make the game run at 30 FPS. Can I turn off hints, please? Hint notifications. Is that what is that or like what is that? Is that the stuff on the left too? I think not. Okay. Also, yeah, that for some reason that got, why did that get held? Why did this message get held? Maybe trace amounts in other places. The mother load will be at the poles. What word got that held? Please just begin with DLC. I don't want to FOMO. I think that's, in my eyes, that's like, I learned by playing Total War that DLC is just not really worth it. Cause like, I got Attila for a couple bucks, but then to get all the DLCs and everything, it made the whole game cost like $60. And that's when I realized like I could get like a dozen or more games, including other Total War games, with that money. And so that was the last game I ever bought DLC for, because I realized that DLC is something for like the middle class and above, which I am not. Like, that is a privilege. That's something you spend on if you're rich, because it's intentionally priced to like not give you the value. So you can like get a game for a couple bucks and it could be a whole game and you get like 80 hours out of the game. And then they'll add like a 3-hour DLC and it'll be like 3 times more expensive than the game. And then there will be like 10 of those. So until I'm rich, I'm not buying DLCs, because I could go get entire other games for that money. It's like, why would I go drink at a bar paying multiple dollars per drink and having to tip $1 or something like every drink, when I could instead just like buy a bottle of wine for like $8 and bring it home from Walmart or less, you know? That got held too, Cheese God. Yep, that did. Yep. Okay, so alright, what do we want to do first? So I have a prefab drone hub And we need to build a constructor. And we need resources. So, first thing is we want a depot. I remember. So we want a universal depot. Just somewhere right outside this place. Just say literally right there. Okay, so we want a depot, and then the drones should take everything out of here. And then we want... What do we want next? The drone hub's not needed yet, but obviously it would be very smart. So we gotta look at the range that this covers. I feel like ideally this will cover everything that's in range here that is discovered. So like somewhere like right here should be good. So I'm gonna drop that right there because it's a prefab. And then now power is gonna be fun. We do start with 2 free Stirling generators. They are really cool, but they also use polymers as a power source, which is interesting. Hate YouTube so much, they hate me equally as much, yeah. Well, the polymer maintenance on this would be like the biggest thing. Solar panels are so simple. Power accumulators are like, it makes more sense to just have like Stirling generators up instead with that kind of a maintenance, but you have to have, you know, the ability to get it. Harvested by drones or transports. Extract metals from underground. So we definitely want like the concrete extractor. This takes machine parts. Holy shit. Oh God. How do you even decide where to put this bullshit? Not sure I would even know. I mean, that would cover a lot of it. I'm not sure. So like it starts right there. So that would cover some of it. I don't know. I don't think these things can turn away like around once they're placed. So you just kind of have to place new ones, I assume. They raise dust, frequent maintenance for any buildings in the gray area. Yeah, okay, gotcha. We do have less maintenance too. So I guess we'd want to start on an edge to try to, I don't know, like min-max the amount we're getting. I don't know. I loved you till they started messing with me, yeah. It's a shame that they decided to just, you know, mess with only you. To come after you, specifically you. Alright, so that'll be concrete. That'll be a source of concrete. The metals... I forget. So you can tell drones to go harvest those, but I could also tell the transport to do that at the same time. Oh God, a supply pod. What does that do? Available supply pod. I'm afraid to buy that. I want to click on it to learn what it is because I was not taught how to do that. Game. Supply pod. £10,000 kg. So, and then buy rocket. $3 billion for a rocket. Okay, rockets are reusable, I'm guessing, versus supply pods are cheaper, one-offs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I did to them mess with me so much. You existed. I could call another one of these things already if I wanted to. With like all kinds of shit. Like a machine part factory, a polymer, like I could call prefabs of this right now in exchange for some money and some generators. Because I have multiples of these things. And then more of these rare things in case I would need them sooner rather than later. In colony. I don't know what the max drones is. Simple YouTuber. Yeah. And more vehicle. I don't even know what I would need. So I don't know if there's a point to immediately buying anything. I mean, I have an idea, right? Like, obviously, I would want, like... I know there's a max drone amount. Where do I see such a thing? Right there. I don't know. You want to know? So, I don't know. Where's my power things? Power ting. I guess put you right there. These little prefabs and put you over here. Sure. And then what would we need? Waiting to refuel. Now I don't have a tutorial to tell me what to do. Yeah, that's... Your name gets held. You can't type your name, it gets held. It does push the limits. YouTube does not like that. Manually activated to cut off the power supply. Interesting. I assume this will kick up dust, is what this is saying here, whenever it takes off. Yeah, increased maintenance of buildings in gray area when it takes off and lands. Well, poor drone hub, but it's okay. What does the maintenance of this even use? I don't know what that is. Electronics. Oh, okay. Well, that's maybe not the greatest, but oh well. Oh yeah. I wanted to look at production. Where is... So depot. Resource specific depots. Some resources would be transported to other depots within drone range. Concrete, food, polymers. There's metals in like 2 different locations. I don't know where to store metals, quite frankly. I'm not certain. Maybe just like right here. Wouldn't really be in the way of anything. It's kind of centered. And then... Oh, these guys already going for the metal? Oh, they're already going for the metal. Oh, cool. I didn't even need to tell them. I was about to tell this guy to go do that. And he's scanning stuff. They got metals way the fuck out here, too. Okay, that's fairly centered then. What else would we want? I have all the freedom in the world now. It's kind of crazy. Holy shit, look at this. I didn't see this in the prefabs. A self-sufficient dome places the following buildings. Small dome, Moxie, 2 moisture vaporators, water. That's what I need. Moisture vapor. Water tower, oxygen tank, food depot, power cables, and pipes. Oh yeah, it's a... Look at this.
Anomaly analyzed. Milestone achieved.
Achievement. Analyze an anomaly. Milestone. Scan an anomaly. What are these? Launch a rocket from Mars. Find water on Mars. Construct a dome. First human on Mars. Just give me research. New texts are available for research.
Barren environs of the red planet that meets the eye. A veritable treasure trove of undiscovered knowledge and wonder. So long as you know where to look.
Techs have been revealed on the research screen. Drone swarm and water reclamation. Drastically reduces the water consumption of the dome. Drone hubs are constructed with 2 additional drones, and the maximum number of drones is increased by 80. So some drones are made with drone hubs. Otherwise, you have to, like, buy them, I guess. I don't know. I'll toss that onto the queue. And I'll toss this onto the queue. Yeah. Hardest working NPCs I've ever seen, yeah. Don't really understand. Drones load. Drone status. Available prefabs. I don't really fully understand this. But hey. It's fine. Look at all these buttons. Allow forbid exports. Send on an expedition. What does that do? What do you mean expedition? Maybe there will be things that pop up later. Maybe that's for if you have other cities. Automated mode. Repeatedly travel to Earth and back. Land on the same spot. Won't carry anything. I can destroy it. That sounds like a terrible idea. I know what other basics I need though. So I'll need like a moisture vaporator, of which I have a prefab for that already. Uses a maintenance of metals. That's not bad. Production lowered when placed near other things. Gotcha. So like this. To get it next to the pipes. Or the power. I don't know if that's a good spot, but moisture vaporator, and then what else? What else do I need? Well, we need a dumping site. A side effect of different things. But like, what do you do with this? Does it just become garbage? Like, what? Produce as a result of different activities. Well, that would cover some stuff that I don't want to cover. That would cover some resources. If I just put it, I would just put it like behind the rocket. I don't know what you do with waste rock. But I can put it up back here. Some of it, anyway. I don't know. This is strangely picky about where it goes. I'll just put some right there. I'll just put like a small one. Dumping site. Must be constructed by drones. Okay. Gotcha. And then fuel production would probably be nice. Let's see. Power. Survival equipment. You need a prefab for this. I need a prefab for a fuel refiner? Is that not the thing that we usually use for fuel? I don't know. Weird. How do you manage garbage on another planet? Do you bury it, burn it, recycle it? Shoot it at the sun. Shoot it at the sun. Underground rare materials. And then there's this fucking prefab dome thing. Look at this. It places literally like everything it could ever need. Water tower, oxygen tank, food depot, power cables, and pipes. Look at this. It places everything it could ever fucking need. You just plop it down wherever, and it just has everything just attached to it. It's probably not the most optimal thing, though. And oxygen, you're right. There's also a need for oxygen, but that's for, like, the dome. What else is there? Dome spires, decoration, landscaping, flatten. Oh, cool. That's nice. What is... So, with these, what is our power? You can see research. It's like a power thing. Waste rock. Consumption, production, stored across maps. I'm sorry, we have multiple maps we can be on? What? I have like multiple colonies placed at once. Milestones, mission profile, planetary view. Mission profile. Oh, look, there's like... Oh, there's rewards. The factories generate stuff. Okay. Cool. And there's Bob. That's Bob. So what if I wanted to order one of each of these factories? And a fuel refinery. Because we don't have one of those. I feel like that would make sense. And then more basic resources. Or advanced resources, I should say. And such as human colonization in the solar system, a stream of floating garbage. I mean, like, yeah. Well, I mean, you just look around Earth right now. There's streams of fucking satellites up there that are defunct by now. I don't really know what the limit to the amount of drones you would have is. You know? I feel like I should fill this thing up with as much stuff as it can carry. Maybe I should just bring some like extra resources. I don't know that I need other vehicles at the moment. I could bring some more of these. These are pretty nice. Very advanced. I have like a fuck ton of funding. I wish I could check information from this screen. Like, do I need a prefab to build a drone hub? Because I don't know that. I do. I need prefabs to build drone hubs until I research the ability to build them myself. I think I need a prefab for everything that there is a prefab for. If I'm not mistaken. Do the moisture vaporator too? Where's moisture? Water extractor. Yeah, the moisture vaporator too. Water from the atmosphere lowered when near other vaporators. Okay. Eventually developed from all the rings of trash. Yeah. Okay, so I want some prefabs then. Probably like an extra drone hub, just in case we need it. We don't have a fuel refinery. Give me one of each of these factories. Let's say 2 more generators. A bunch of parts. And then what else? There's no room for any vehicles now, so I could just get like more resources. Yeah, this looks good to me. It's a lot of money, but it's okay. This is another shuttle. I don't know, what do I'm gonna name this one Cheese God. There you go. The Cheese God shuttle. I'm gonna launch that bitch and get it headed over. We don't actually have a fuel prefab, which could speed this up tremendously and give purpose to this moisture vaporator. Otherwise, there's like also that dome self-sufficient dome prefab, which comes with a vaporator and a water tower, among other things. Which is cool. I wouldn't really know exactly where or how to put that yet. Like, this isn't even discussed. I want to make sure I wouldn't be placing it on resources first. This is 35% done scanning. I've been moving at a very slow pace, so we don't need to build that yet. Do I have a concrete place? Like, hey, put all the concrete here. A concrete depot. Let's build that like outside the concrete thing. Next to the power. Because this won't always be here in this spot. Launch off the planet as far away as I can get. No, you're coming to Mars, where I am. I get free schematics, construction of buildings. Yeah, no. Yeah, you have to research them from scratch. Earth will only give you the finished buildings. I can change the skins. Oh, that's cute. Oh, now that I've done that, though, it's like I can't put it back to just white. Are these skins themed off of the the group? Research cooperation. Oh, an event. Deep Space Telescope. We launched to scan the cosmos to point further out than Mars. Company behind the telescope. Partnered with our sponsors. Share the financial burden of the deep space launch. Our sponsor, not one to waste an opportunity to help their most ambitious project, says splitting of the launch bill will basically pay for a single supply pod they can fill with cargo of our choosing. Oh, I see. Oh, so this is a good thing. I thought this was going to be like Britain making us pay for the war. I can get a free transport, some free resources, or 10 orbital probes for free. Things will scan for free automatically over time. Even playing with the game paused for half the time, we're already 35% done with one thing we're scanning. The transport I can always buy, and the materials I could always buy. I don't know the financial value of all these things. I know this is like $1 billion. This is, I don't know. And this is probably like, this is probably the most useful thing if I had to guess. The transport. Overall. Because I can just launch more resources here whenever I want. I have so many rockets to start. And there's the supply pod. So give me the transport. Yeah, give me the transport. Even though my transport isn't doing anything right now. So, okay, the drones are harvesting everything within their range. Okay. Speaking of the transport, which I can name, by the way. The most useful or most expensive item, if not sure. Yeah, but you can't check what that is. Supply pod, ready to land. Let's try to not kick up dust. Once landed, the pod cannot be reused, but may be salvaged. Okay. Just go stick it up here. I don't want it kicking up dust or causing problems. I can't see. There was metal somewhere out here. I can't see it. It's too dark. Wow. I want to get my transport doing something. But I can't. Until I can see better. It just isn't going to work very well. The rockets get here really quickly. Okay, there you go. Now I can see. Where was the metal? Did they already gather the metal that was over here? Oh shit, that's fast. That's fast. Do I know of metal anywhere else? Is that something that comes from the scan as well? It might be. What does the Explorer do? Rename it, pin it, encyclopedia it. Can analyze, just analyze anomalies. This can also have skins. Oh, they look a little silly. They look a little silly. They're looking silly. I think they just try to fill anything that can be filled, basically. There's the waste rock. What is it for, though? What is waste rock for? What do you do with it? Waste rock processor. Turns it into building materials, produces concrete. I see. So, for something later. A VR workshop. That's crazy. Salvage. Alright, so this has landed. And it brought with it the transport. And then there's this, which I can salvage. Refunded upon salvage. Literally just like crash landed, man. But I have a whole nother fucking transport. Which is cool. If I knew what to do with it. I could also, if I wanted to, just have to find where it is. A landing pad protects nearby buildings and vehicles from dust during rocket landings and takeoffs. Needs 10 concrete. That's pretty cool. When this takes off, I could totally just put that right there. But it needs fuel. We're gonna have to land another rocket somewhere else. Looks more like a crash. Well, that's a supply pod. It's not anything else. So this is what I was thinking about. This sensor tower. Extends the advanced warning for disasters. Boosts scanning speed, especially for nearby. So I could like build one of these in place of like the orbital probes. I could temporarily have like sensor towers to boost things, especially things that are nearby. Which could be pretty neat. It just needs some power. And it repairs itself with metals. So I could put it, say, right here. And that would... And it dramatically boosts scanning of nearby things. That sounds worth it. Needs one electronic. Sounds more worth it than the cost of orbital probes. So let's place one of these down. Alright. Which speeds up scanning 390% at its peak. Look at that. When you get far away, it's like way less, but... Why do you say what? What? Alright, so we got everything in place. And this is now speed scanning. Beautiful. What else do I need to do? Is there anything else I need to do? The rocket is still on the way. Worth more. That it's worth more than orbital probes. Was that my exact wording? I don't think that was my exact wording. Because I was saying the opposite. The orbital probes are worth more. And that's why this would be better. Because the probes are like 100 million each. Whereas this is like, the only thing I have to pay for is one electronic. So quite the opposite. But that makes it better to build because it's worth less. And it'll just help the job passively, but dramatically in this area. So we found another anomaly. We found some more metal. It is in range of this drone controller, which is good. I can get rid of that scanned. Couple thousand meters a second too fast. Well, that wasn't you. You're not the supply pod. I named the second, what's it called? Rocket cheese god. I can remove things from the queue. Oh, this part of the map is weird. Look at that. They're weird. I want to queue up anything else based on like bonus received. Well, I can only queue up to 9. Never mind. On one of my videos? Oh, okay. What did you play? Was it that Kerbal Space Program? I think the drones can manage these metals just fine. They seem to be doing just fine. Drones load medium. I don't know what the load is, though. I don't know what that's about. Shrug. For now, I'll just speed it up. I need this rocket to get here. I need the cheese god rocket. I can also name each individual vehicle, which is kind of crazy. Spaceflight simulator. What is spaceflight simulator? Maybe I've seen it. I don't know. I might have seen it. And the rocket is here.
Anomaly analyzed.
Where should I land you? Maybe like over here? Yeah. Let's do over here. Won't kick up dust anywhere. It's close enough to the drones. It'll bring me what I need, including the ability to make fuel. Alright. Cool. Now we have the extra prefabs, including the ability to make fuel. So a fuel refinery, fuel from water, 1 prefab, takes the maintenance of machine parts, but I just brought some more. Oh god. Maybe like right here? Well, I gotta don't think about it like connecting it to fuel. Think water. Think about it like where's the fuel gonna go? I mean, theoretically, it would be going right here. So this wouldn't be terrible.
Scanned.
And then pipes don't actually cover things. Typically. So let's say right here. I don't know if that's smart. And then we want to build some pipes. If they were to go anywhere else, they would go out in that direction somewhere, but let's do that maybe? Or that's more aesthetically pleasing. Alright, so we'll be able to produce fuel from water. Oh, but it also needs to be connected to a power producer. So power cables. Cult following of space nerds, huge space nerd, I see. Can I really just like put these in here? Is that really how that works? Seems kind of crazy. Well, we already have a pipe coming out from here, so it makes a lot of sense to also put some cables. That makes sense to me. We have so much metal. And this is just unloading. There you go. Drones commanded by the rocket ship. There's definitely like a max to how much can be commanded. Pack a drone into a drone prefab. Reassign drones between controllers. Unpack drones. But like, what's the maximum? I don't see any like maximum. You know what I mean? Service area. Radius drones harvest from. Service area. They have the same range. Interesting. What are you doing out here? Oh, you were scanning. I see. Is there a max? A max amount? Yes, there is. I can tell because in the research it tells you that you can expand the max. Probes are cheaper and can deep scan. I don't know what that means. What do you mean deep scan? Like under the surface? That sounds maybe pretty useful. Like to find resources? Well, I already have things queued up as much as possible. Alright, I was gonna look at drone hubs. Constructed with additional 2 drones, maximum number of drones is increased by 80. Domes, graphs, buildings, power grids, total buildings, funding. How do you get more funding? I don't know. I just want to know where to see the max amount of drones you can have. I can't see such a thing. I don't think that works. What I just did there? I'm gonna have to be more like... Because it's not a lack of power, right? Well, not yet, it's not. Yeah, it has to connect, like, instead directly to the power source, by the looks of it. Like this? No, okay, so maybe this does work. It's just that there is not enough power. So, get rid of that. And instead, put, like, give it its own little thing. Its own Stirling generator. Because I just keep ordering those. I feel like right here works for that pretty well. Especially because a building is going to go here. Let's put you, like, right there. Alright. You should have enough power now. Yep. Split power grids. Right now it's split. Okay. Well, I can put that back. This. But it's not a problem right now also because there just is enough power. Okay, but this is now pumping out fuel. Did I ever place the fuel depot? A fuel depot? I don't think I even looked at it actually. Where are depots? Here they are. Resource specific depots. Fuel depot. 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 Makes sense to put it like right there maybe. Right next to the metal depot. Store it there.
Sector scanned.
Oh, nice. It's got a lot of concrete and some metal. A lot of concrete. Holy hell. That is a lot. We're self-sustaining on metal so far. Or concrete. Definitely on metal. Speaking of, I could probably have another concrete thing. I mean, look at this.
Research complete.
See, I would want to get like as much of this stuff as possible. Wouldn't really know exactly how to do that. This seems pretty good to grab some more. Available resource grade. What is the grade? Grade average, very low. I don't really understand that. But there's like a bajillion of this resource in here. I think it might take from underneath itself too. I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it, but I don't really know. That's a really good question. Does it take from underneath itself? Visually, it doesn't look like it, but I'll just set one up right here. Are we going to set it up right now? Maybe. Research complete Mars crowdfunding, which gave me $1 billion. I could queue up something else now. 100 research per soul for each RC Explorer vehicle. Multiple vehicles result in collaboration losses. More research sounds good. I'm going to move that to the top because more research gain would mean that you would get stuff faster. Moisture Vaporator upgrade. Water production increased 50%. Well, that just sounds really good. And the moisture vaporator. There's also like water towers. Which I'm trying to find real quick. There's some buildings the tutorial didn't teach me about. And then like this stuff too. Electronics from rare metals. Machine parts from metals. Polymers from water and fuel. So that's like a big thing. Look at this. From water and fuel. Too far from domes. Oh, this needs to be attached to a dome. Okay, so humans need to work in all of these factories. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I have the prefabs for whenever that's ready. Okay, here's the water tower. No, that's a farm. Here's the water tower. Stores water, doesn't work during cold waves. It only takes metal, that's it. Just metal. Put it like right here. Or over here. Do I want to press everything up against the landing thing? It's a really good question. It would fit perfectly. It would. Sure. I'd always just get rid of it later, eventually. If needed. The only thing I feel like it might need is another water pipe. There you go. Building's not working. Must be connected to power. I don't need this to work right now. I just wanted to place it as an option. But I guess I could place it. I could get it working. What does the power look like? Maybe it would want its own power. I don't know. That connects very quick if this actually works. I don't know if this works. Is this a thing that functions? Really good question. Let's find out. Let's answer that query. It was talking about like split power. Is this not also split power? How would this connect there? It wouldn't, right? This should be able to power both of these though, all by itself. Except in like a dust storm. Okay. That seems to work. Very good. Then we have the waste rock stuff. And now there is fuel production. Produces fuel from water. Stored fuel, none. Prediction per soul, predicted 12. Okay. So this should be able to make fuel. That's probably going to immediately, let's see what he does with it. Get brought to the rocket. Yes. It's going to immediately go to the rocket to help it take off again. Makes sense. Because otherwise they're just sitting here. They like slowly generate their own with this sponsor, but it's very slow. Very, very slow. Meanwhile, scanning is going. Let's queue up 2 more. What else have we scanned? Just that? Alright, it's going. The sensor boost is still very quick. This is 86% done already. Did I overlap that? I don't think so. Maybe a little bit. Fine, there was nothing else to the right. And they're just raising dust on each other. There'd be room for even more, too. I mean, I guess you would need it eventually, right? These vehicles can go get stuff from over here as well. If we needed them, which we have enough metal just with what the drones have gotten, honestly. Look at this. I don't think we need to go fetch more metal at the moment. We could. We don't need to. They've gotten like everything in range.
Sector scanned.
Speaking of metal, there's more metal up here. And that's all we're aware of right now. So what is deep scanning though? What is that? I don't know. There's like the one place is like 99% buildable. High chance that this sector contains insert things here. I didn't even really look at that before I started scanning. A lot of the basic stuff is over here. There's things that have like apparently polymers and I guess for a mine. Okay. What is the next thing that I need to do? This is all leading up to a dome, right? To domes being a thing. Oxygen. Okay. I think that the main thing I had been waiting on actually was just the scan right here for this. Because we have a self-sufficient dome that we can place. That I really don't like this actually. But it's a prefab, so it's like free. It's just a bunch of free stuff. But I don't think I would ever use this again. Because the placement of everything is not necessarily good. It has its own water tower. It has its own oxygen tank. It has its own Moxie. 2 moisture vaporators. It's kind of crazy. That's a lot. A food depot. Power cables and pipes. So where do we want this to go? Somewhere, maybe not too far from all of this, because colonists can do stuff at these, can be exploited by a rare metal extractor. It's almost, no, it's not useless, because it's a lot of free blueprints, basically. What does this look like? Rare metal extractor. These aren't too large. And then, like, is there like a research one? And boost research production within the radius of a dome or outside research facility. Wow. Yeah, I could put the dome nearby. Does this come with its own research? I don't think so. But we just need this to be in the radius, you know? Let me just figure out how I want that to work real quick. Like, so the mines need to be their own buildings. What is that right there? What are those things? Is that the food depot? I don't know what all of these buildings are. Status. Okay. All research will be boosted by a certain amount. And there's also like 2 of these as a note. I could place it over the research site, maybe? Maybe. Simultaneously, like they said with that other thing, it's like you actually might just want like, hey, like there's a dome here that works on research and another dome that works on mining. But for a starting one, it could go somewhere around right here. Right in between them. And then other domes could be built on the other sides for those resources. And then that's the water tower. Oh, there's a moisture vaporator on either side. That's what it is. And then food, oxygen tank. Oh, that's the oxygen tank. That's the Moxie. Which one's the food depot? Because that's the water tower, right? I have no idea. Well, this looks good to me. I just don't want to make a mistake because this is a lot of things that I'm building all at once. But yeah, like roughly right on top of that research thing to boost research here. So we could eventually specialize it. All right, let's plop that down right here. Cool. That's our little prefab dome. Okay, this needs to be powered though. What is this? This is the food depot. Stores food, moisture vaporator, life support pipe. Life support pipe. Is that what these are all called? Yes. All of this needs power.
Milestone achieved.
Build a dome, milestone, 500 research. You know, you're supposed to do some other things maybe before this, but that works. So how much power is all this gonna need? A lot. What does this all need for maintenance? Mostly metal. We pay less in maintenance, which is nice. Mostly metal, some concrete. Okay. Might have been weird to point this away from here, but it'll still do. A barrel dome. Alternative dome configuration. More space but lacks a spot for a spire. I have no idea what that means. Holy Jesus Christ! Look at this thing. Cool. A microdome. Most economical dome design. Limited habitable space and no capacity to host a spire. Consumes way less power. I don't really know what the spires are. Traversal of vehicles and drones over passages. Oh, cool. That's hot. Traffic. It's like cities in motion.
Sector scanned.
Oh, well, there's a lot of concrete over there. Where's my transport? Oh, wait. That's a research site. Oh, this is just like what we have over here. That's cute. It's like that's another good potential habitable space. What is a spire? Spires. Water reclamation system. I guess I see the point. So you can kind of make like maybe like hub domes and then like self-sufficient ones in terms of like, what's the word? Kind of how they act, like have all the miners live in the dome that's mining or have them transfer themselves there, or have like, you know, with like a living dome as like a hub in the middle. You definitely have options. Don't know what's better, but we'll figure it out with time. A fungal farm. That's one of the researches that I can do. Okay, I'm learning stuff. The power is going to be my big question mark. I don't think I have enough power for all of this. Almost certainly not. I have one Stirling generator prefab. The solar panels, problem is they only work during the day, and power accumulators like, something like this needs to be powered at all times. So giving it a little Stirling generator wouldn't be too bad. And then we can just kind of measure from there.
Resources are low.
Yeah, we'll just toss a little Stirling generator right there. I know they're low. I don't care. Shh. Probably want to order more Stirling generators. Funding. Rare metals price. Yeah, I'm guessing you make more funding by exporting rare metals. I don't know that you gain funding normally. I don't actually know how that... There's nothing indicating that you gain it naturally. Funding. There's nothing indicating a passive funding gain. Maybe something like that does exist. But I'm guessing you have to just sell rare metals. Am I getting that right? Rare metals? I'm not sure. But there's clearly a whole ass exporting system. But I might want to order a whole nother, like, thing. These are refueling. Priority. Service by drones share power support. Put that on high. Service this one first. I do have more rockets, so I could order more stuff if I wanted. So, also, how's the resources? Are we burning through anything faster than anything else? Not really. But these Sterling generators, 400 million a piece. I do really like these. These seem to be the most efficient in every way in terms of like space and the resources they consume and etc. Maybe there's something better that I don't know about, but they seem to be the most efficient. They're also ridiculously fucking expensive to order as a prefab. Although I have a lot of money. And the drones are 100 million. What are these like? Got the second one. This is like 200 million. Probably would have been more efficient when I ordered that, when I got that vehicle earlier. The vehicle is probably like the least efficient thing that I could purchase in terms of money. Whoops. Just trying to think, what else would I order? Because I could just have all of this be like solar powered, but that could be a problem in itself. You know what I mean? This could be like low priority. It's just an increase in like, I'm just thinking, do I want to rely on solar panels or do I just want to like mass import Sterling generators? That is my thing that I have to figure out. Obviously the drone hub should be high priority. Concrete doesn't need to be high priority. The other options would be wind. I can build wind. I don't need Sterling generators. This is a little less space efficient. But wind is more, it's better if you build it on a height. Like up here. But this obviously has its own problem. How do you get the power from somewhere up here down to somewhere else? It shows you the elevation boosts. Wouldn't that be cool to just get a massive wind farm on top of something like this? And then this just costs machine parts, which later you can just make. It also has a maintenance of machine parts. I haven't really scanned any heightened ground yet. Naturally. So I feel like the Sterling generators would just be better. Even if they are expensive. I have a ton of resources. So in my head, that makes the most sense. I need to have one rocket probably available at all times just for like the passengers. And then these prefabs too, like the drone hub. I don't know if we need another, but another fuel refinery prefab might be nice. We have so many moisture vapor. We just got like 2 more. I'll have like 3 of each of these placed basically. But we'll order these. The factories are fine. That would be a full rocket with a different sponsor. I really don't understand the drones too much. The max I could bring at once is 20. Oh shit. Oh, okay, never mind. And then I could just bring a bunch of these. Damn it. Like 8 more of these. It's a lot of money, but we have so much money. So it'll also just be really useful. $19 drones. Is that too much? Maybe. But it's not that much money. I need to name this rocket. I'm going to name it after Michael. It's the Collins. How do I spell that? The Collins. Alright. And then launch that bitch. Get it over here. Figure if we have the money, we might as well use it, right? Eventually, everything here will just be self-sufficient, though. So that has the vaporator working. It has the oxygen working. But this would need a couple of generators. Yeah, demand on this is 27. They didn't even rocket after me because I'm just taking names out of chat and then naming them out of things. I named one of them after Cheese God. And then the other guy just had me name one Bob. So. Figure why not. Alright, let's speed this up. They're good. Oh, there's room for metal, so they're grabbing more metal. This thing is slowly filling up with fuel. I'll launch it, then I'll build like a launch pad here. While we wait for this other thing to show up. It's only making 12 per day of the fuel. It's very slow. With the base generation, it's not too bad. Don't even need a fuel depot right now. Oh yeah, and then the RC commander, of course, can like remote control drones too. Although it has a limit. It has a limit. So I could just send drones somewhere. Not sure what I would do with them remotely at the moment, but you come over here. Drone commander's not working, not receiving orders because he's moving. This is almost ready to blast off and cover all this with dust. That'll be a one-time problem. The Bob rocket. And it is... Wait for it. Ready. Refuel a rocket. There and back again. Alright, I would like to launch you to Earth. Goodbye. Gotta get all the drones off first. There it goes.
Milestone achieved.
Rockets. Launch from Mars. 250 research. There it goes. This is what this looks like. Auto-saving. That took a while before it auto-saved. How much time we passed? Even zoom out and watch it go all the way up. Alright, it's gone. Very dirty. The landing site of a rocket. But the rocket's gone. Okay, it was not fully gone. Bob is returning to Earth. Where is that thing? The landing pad protects buildings and vehicles from dust during rocket and takeoff. Okay. I would like to put that here. It will take 10 concrete. Thankfully, it's the exact same size as the temporary landings.
Sector scanned.
Ooh, new anomalies. Where's my explorer? Go scan that. What's this? Underground metals. Literally, metals. Oh, must be staffed by colonists. Okay. So this is our new landing pad. So whatever recurring stuff we ever do with rockets will be done right here, at least initially. Doesn't seem to take any power.
Complete.
Explorer AI researched. An extra 100 research per soul for each RC Explorer vehicle. But multiple vehicles results in less efficiency. Transport, harvest resource faster, maximum storage is increased. Probes cheaper, can deep scan. Water production increase. I feel like water production increase from moisture evaporator would be pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to queue that up. What are we researching right now? The low G drive, is that what we want? I feel like I'd rather have the decommission protocol. And then the drone swarm. Yes. I don't think we need to worry about efficiency of water quite yet. So that's fine. Meanwhile, we're still waiting for this new rocket to appear. Now they're just going to go load fuel over here. You have 10 drones on you. I want to fill you up with drones. Okay, 8 out of 8. There you go. It's got a, this one has a very small range though, you know? Very small. But it's fine. We're getting more drones. Oh. Wow, there's so much metal up here. I did send the Explorer, right? I did. There he is. I didn't see him, he was under the arch. Alright, our new rocket, the Collins, has arrived. I guess I could place him right here. Because, I mean, it's done, you know? Bob is still returning to Earth. Right, you can land here. Makes sense. The only reason that this is like... that this one's over here is because I needed multiple things. Alright, holy drone army. Drone load, heavy. Jesus, look at all this. Wish I could double click them to get all drones commanded by one thing. As many drones target hub commander or rocket as possible. Destroy this drone. Why would I ever do that? They might prioritize refueling this one now instead of this one, but that's okay. That's not bad. And it has some resources on board that need to be unloaded. It'll get to that. Did we already fully unload this one? No, this still has like polymers and stuff. I guess it doesn't want to take up any more polymers here in this depot. We might want like another universal depot. We might want that. But can I build it back here? Oh my god, I can. What the fuck? That's hilarious. Can I build this here and they'll actually use it? That would be so funny if so. I'm gonna place it there. Looks like, yep, they're gonna go use it. I mean, it's like right there. Why not? We should have all the blueprints now too, so... this whole thing will need like 3 Stirling generators. Where else would I like to place Stirling generators? Really good question. I could just place them in like triplicate. That's a thing. Or place them near this depot. I'll put one right
Anomaly
there.
found.
Anomaly analyzed.
It was a vein rich with ore.
Ooh.
But the data turned out to be incorrect. Under those fine red sands lay the intact hull of a rover.
Oh. So reduces the cost of social text by 10%, or get 500 million funding. Well, Tex will research eventually. I'm not sure really how funding works. I'll be completely honest. The game didn't really teach me how funding works. I'm gonna try to Google it real quick. What is this game's name? Surviving Mars funding. How does funding work? How to get more funding. Sell rare materials. 3 research options grant funds upon completion. And then self-efficiency. Certain things like America or Europe just get funding. Celebrities can generate funding. Okay, so funding is kind of like limited. The USA sponsor provides additional funding sporadically. I don't think mine does that. But I started out with a lot. Europe funding every time tech is researched. And with a certain DLC, you can 2 other ones have a building that give funding. Okay, well, research will happen automatically no matter what. So let's go get the funding from this. Because I could spend 500 million really easily. I've already spent like 5 billion. Selling rare materials is going to be the big thing initially. I'm just emptying that shit out. It's like a preset amount for everything here. Eventually, we're just probably going to want to find the problem things and then address those. So like how even this doesn't really need to be here, 180 fuel, because like we have 60 fuel now just placed on either side. Maybe dedicated things like electronics, polymers, and other things that I'm kind of buying in mass. So, polymers, electronics, machine parts. You know? I don't know if I'd want to place them here. It certainly doesn't seem like a bad option. I could always move them later. Polymers depot. Yeah. Machine parts depot. And electronics depot. Just kind of have some extra space for that stuff right there. The fuel one is already questionable if we even need it. But that'll be useful. Just so that, because I buy a lot of that stuff, so they can have a place to put it. A lot of concrete up here. That's about it. Let's see. Where's the bonuses? Where are the bonuses the highest after this? It's like 93 is really high. 85 is really high. 85. Just kind of going outwards from the sensor. This has no drone load whatsoever. I have more drone hubs for the future. Okay. I still need to place one more thing over here. One more Stirling generator. Where would I like to place it? It's kind of up to me. With this hex system, there's really no super important place to place it. Yeah, we'll just put it right over there. And then this should be functional. In its own little self-contained grid, mind you. Which is fine. So the lights are on. Now everything's working. It has its own dedicated water tower right now. Is there anything stored here? No, because there's no extra water production. Because it's all just going into the fuel refinery. That'll be changed. I'm going to get something that makes me produce even more water in time. This has 2 moisture vaporators though, so this is going to be producing like twice the initial amount necessary, I guess. So now for dome stuff, we'd want a living complex. Just the initial kind of stuff, which this will consume more power. Meaning this stuff could end up needing more. Potentially. Probably. Even more power. So a living complex is obvious. A living space for children. Smaller. Cultivates perks in children through special nurturing programs. Services playing, service comfort. A school. Oh my god, these children need so much stuff. A research lab. We'd obviously want a research lab here, because this is on top of research. Probably want multiple research labs, quite frankly. Dome services, a space bar, relaxation, drinking, social, dining, social, food. Well, they would want a grocer. I know that. They're very picky. They want groceries. Food and shopping. Open air gym. Jeez, man. Medical checks, infirmary. Electronic store, shopping, gaming, amphitheater. Hot meals and fresh produce. Consumes food on each visit. Just gonna go with what the tutorial pointed out to me. Put the grocery right there. What else? This is not all going to have enough power initially, but... Relaxation, drinking, social. That is very different than this. Dining, social, food. Security station. Counters crime by renegades. Reduces sanity loss from disasters for all residents. All officers in the dome will try to prevent... Oh, that's what an officer is. Like a police officer? Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. Research water reclamation to unlock this building. Let's build a space bar. What else? Yeah, this is going to need more power now. We'll get to it. Dining, social, food. Food shopping. Now featuring non-plastic tableware. Infirmary sounds important. Casino complex. I don't know how much they would actually need when they're new. You know? Luxury shopping. Service comfort. 50, 60. Medical checks sound important though. Lower minimum comfort requirement for births. The infirmary. Put the infirmary there. Consumes food.
Sector scanned.
Metal has been discovered. Open air gym. Exercise social. Security station sounds smart. Hang on. What does it look like? I see. The facing doesn't really matter too much. I'll just put it right there. What else? What else? Maybe come fit. Oh, so they can gain traits in this as well. Maybe the open air. Oh, that's gigantic. A maintenance in polymers is not ideal. Want to leave space for maybe more residences, though. You know? Just because all of this stuff will need probably somebody working in it. Comfort of residence, 50. And there needs to be, like, maybe housing for children. I don't know. Nursery, playground, school. Cultivates desired perks in children using modern remote learning techniques. That sounds complicated. Insufficient food. Wait, how's the food gonna work? They arrive with some food, yeah? We have oxygen and water and stuff. How about food? Produces food, consumes water depending on crop type. So this, it's not under the dome stuff, which is weird. But this is gonna need something. It must be placed inside of a dome. Put it next to the grocer. This is going to be very power demanding. Base production based on crop. Trying to fit, like, primarily necessities in. You know? What is the point of the nursery? Like, do you need it for children? Playground, school. That is crazy. Look at this. Stopped work shift. Well, I would want this on. Maybe like the tutorial said, the bar wouldn't need so much, but 3 at a time working here would probably be smart. This would be like crazy. That'd be way too much. But research here would make a lot of sense. Alright, how does the food work? Wheatgrass crop. Low yield but grows very fast. Consumes water. 1 soul. 2.5 optimal harvest. Leaf crops. Good yield but slow growth. 4 souls. Optimal harvest 12. Reduces oxygen consumption. I see. Microgreens. Low yield and slow growth but requires less water. And then none. It's not really a low yield, or is it? 10 over 4 souls. That is 2.5. That is the same. So this is like slightly better. In terms of total yield, basically. Because this is long and it takes forever, but it needs less water. But there's things that can affect that anyway. I feel like the leaf crops would make the most sense. Farm is not working. New crops won't be planted. Different harvest cycles, water, and food yield. I don't. Heavy workload. Normal. No workers. But it's growing. I guess those are just for free for me planting it. I don't know. But I feel like all leaf crops would make a lot of sense. 12 food. I don't know how much food these guys will consume, quite frankly, so I probably want to leave room to just like fill in to an extent. And then there's a playground you can build. I'm trying to think what else would need to be built. Because there is really like very little space. There really is very little space. I would love to have like a nursery and stuff in here. Services playing. Special nurturing techniques. Cultivates desired perks. It would take up room that would potentially go to other things though. But we could probably put the kids back here. Like a nursery. And then a playground right across. What does this look like? When you do this design, there's space in the middle. Then we don't need a school. That's also a lot of electronics. But just the playground. And then that leaves room for another research point, which means I could potentially turn this into something. Is there anything here that's like one slot? Is that a thing? Probably not, but maybe a spire. I guess one thing that might be important to note with stuff like this is the pathways. You need to have pathways. Where are the pathways again? Because the pathways take up a spot. The passage? Yeah. There just is a space right here because of how I placed this one. I kind of accidentally placed it like that, to be fair. This is a little weird. But I have to think about that. This could obviously go down towards a dome over here. This could head out towards a dome over here in this direction. And that could really just be enough. Unless we had more domes over here for some reason. In which case, I would not be prepared for that, but it should be fine. If I moved this in a little bit, it would be okay. I don't know if salvaging this while it's complete will be smart though, because I don't know if it will actually fully go away, because we are currently researching the decommission protocol, the clearing of salvaged and destroyed buildings. Maybe preparing for it might theoretically be smart. I think I don't need this here. All right, we'll try it. We'll test it. We'll see what happens. Salvage. I might move that in, so just on every side we kind of have a direction for stuff like that to go. Yeah, so that's going to need to be cleared. We're going to need a research for that. Okay, gotcha. Well, salvage. Get rid of this thing. This doesn't need to be here. Instead, it should probably be somewhere else.
Sector scanned.
No resources. Wow. That sucks. A place with no resources. Depots. That was a food depot that just goes outside. Right over here near all this other stuff might be a little bit better. Well, no, not right in front of where the damn tunnel would go. There's a lot more space over here, theoretically. There's no tunnel that's going to come through here. So yeah, just like on the other side. And this is going to need more power, everything here. Also, the cheese god is ready to go back to Earth. Fare thee well. Probably want another generator. Because there's definitely going to be more power demand once we get this stuff up and running. There she goes. Fare thee well. Whoosh. This one is now getting ready to go. Alright. Until we have dudes here, I wouldn't know what else we would need, quite frankly. Available rockets. We have more than enough, like, resources. Oh, there's no kids in there, and there's still sound. It sounds like there's demons in there. I feel like I would want, like, more residences in the long run. How does the grocer work? Very simply. In the infirmary. The main thing we'd want is, like, initially, health. One person working there to start would be fine. You probably want as many on food as possible. We can add more residents and stuff later. So, but passenger rocket has a capacity of 12. We can have Bob bring some dudes. Filter. Generates funding when at high comfort. That's interesting. We don't have any celebrities available. Laws, no chronic condition, no coward. I could see why you wouldn't want that. The chronic conditions. No whiner, no lazy. Low comfort. Performance decreased, lazy. Yeah, no lazy. I'm amazed that vegan doesn't go under flaw. Randomly spreads other traits of this colonist to persons in the same dome with less than 3 traits. That's scary. What do you mean, other sex? What is there other than male and female? Do we have aliens? Yeah, we don't want children. I guess youth works if youth can work. No seniors. I say no middle age. No middle age, please. We'd mainly want, like, scientists for this first one. And botanists. Trained to work on farms. Plus luxury, less social, I see. And medics. So we would not want tourists. We don't really care for geologists right now. Officers okay. Work in factories, we wouldn't need this just yet. No engineers just yet. And there's no specialization. We would definitely want scientists. I guess some officers. Scientists, officers, botanists. It's a good amount. A glutton eats double rations. Oh, hell no. Locked passengers will remain selected when the filter changes. I'm going to manually remove this guy. Matching applicants. We did not select a medic, I guess. A religious loner. That's a workaholic. Yeah, I want you. Youth. What does that mean, youth? There's one officer. One medic. 5, 6, 7 botanists. That's a little much. Who's a troublesome botanist? A gambler. He's okay. An alcoholic. Hypochondriac. Hypochondriac. Let's only have one hypochondriac. And, well, I just don't need this many botanists. Bring in like 6 botanists? Doesn't that seem a little ridiculous? For a science specialized thing? The food is needed, obviously, but let's get rid of the, let's just get rid of both hypochondriacs. Scientists. I don't think we have any vegans, so that's nice. No, we have one. One of the scientists, Valeria, is a vegan. I might... Perks, quirks. Let's do no vegans, probably. No vegans. Which refilled it, though. What are the ones that I want to keep? Religious party animal. We want to keep him. Already got rid of you, I'm pretty sure. This guy's fine. A fit workaholic loner. He's good. Jay Jr. A sexy botanist. That'll work. Get rid of this one. I feel like that one's not great. You're good. Got rid of you already. You're good. Okay. Ugh. And this time there's no officer because I didn't lock the officer. Temporary morale boost every time a new tech is researched. Okay. Ashtani Simpson. Let's get you. You're locked. Now just these two. I have 3 scientists and 5 botanists, 1 officer. Well, I can still add 2 more. A workaholic Indian scientist. Yes, please. Let's get rid of 1 botanist. You I might keep, might not. Depends. I don't know. I might find somebody better than a random hypochondriac. Like this loner nerd. I prefer that. The loner nerd. Okay. Then maybe 1 more medic and officer. Vasily, all sanity losses are halved. Okay. It's good for a medic. And 1 more officer. Gamer fit party animal. Bang Lee. Sounds good to me. Alright, so we got 4 botanists, 4 scientists, 2 medics, 2 officers. That's everybody. Alright, let's launch them. Don't know if this spot will be ready for them, but this is mainly for resource gathering, not necessarily anything else. I can just land them right next to their dome though, easily. What is the time period on the autosave too? Every 5 souls. How about every 1 soul? That might also be ridiculous, but I feel like these take a while to go by anyway. Let's make it 2 souls. Let's not be too crazy. 5 though is crazy. Alright. We'll definitely add more stuff later. I don't know when, where, or how, but... this will be the start. And we will not fully fill up this living complex. There will be 2 more slots and a nursery to stuff kids into. And I feel like another residence here, or like apartments when they're ready, might be good. Could also just have no nursery, right? And then have another residence. That's an option. I feel like this isn't specialized enough to care. If anything, just having another dome right here made to complement this one might be better. For now, it doesn't matter. So right now, I don't think we need anything else. We can just pass time. Jobs. Vacant work slots. Disabled work slots. Unemployed seeking work. How many work slots are you saying there are? I have not disabled 12. To my understanding. Shrug. This deterioration can go pretty quick.
Research complete.
Decommission protocol is done. So now I can just clear that. Weird that that's a research. What do I want to queue up next? Rocket cargo space increased by 10,000 kg. More applicants. Scientists and botanists, more performance while working on their specialty. That could be really, really useful early on. I might have interrupted that. No, it just started. There's also the apartments. Residential building houses many colonists. Yeah. Go for the low G high rise next. And then the spire building after the swarm. Yeah. Sounds good. We're going to research a lot faster once these guys arrive anyway. I'm only bringing 4 scientists, so having 2 per shift makes a lot of sense. Bringing 4 botanists, whatever that's worth. I'll go change that to this. I don't know if this is like shift based or not. Yeah, I have no idea. Building operates on a single shift. Okay. Other than that, I don't know what all these are. Shrug. Traveling to Mars, traveling to Earth.
Sector
Production per
scanned.
soul. Oh, I see. This literally, it doesn't matter, I think, entirely what slots this is on. These guys are both harvesting from the same thing. I'm pretty sure. Which I did not realize. I actually don't even know if that's true. Because visually, it just doesn't look like it, but whatever. We have more than enough concrete now. Research cooperation. Telescope performing as planned. What isn't performing is the data analysis. Amount of info the telescope sending towards Earth. Mind-boggling. They need have issues processing all of it. Requesting help with the data analysis. Research, analyze, telescope, data tech to continue. What? Breakthrough tech. Story bits. Let's put that right there. New anomalies found. 2. Anomaly. Alright, go get it. Map overview. What percentages are we working with now? 72. 72. 64. Slowly scanning outwards. The bonus from this thing would be less and less. It still has a value for disaster early warning though. Hull number 1, small dome. I feel like that doesn't need to be pinned. How do I unpin? That doesn't need to be pinned. I'm a cargo rocket, I think. You're just a rocket. Yeah. You already brought some goods, but now I have the rocket named after you bringing the first colonists. And it's almost here. Oh, there's no room at the landing pad, but that's okay. Alright, here it is. Oh, wait. Where is it? I hope that wasn't it. What is that? That's just a meteor? Okay. Where's my... Oh, never mind. You were going back. Bob is bringing the passengers. Okay, Bob's here. Passengers on board will die if the rocket doesn't land in 120 hours. Jesus. Let's try not to kick up dust on anything. Let's land it right over there. Close by to the dome that they're going to. Here they are. It's not me, it's Bob. Yeah, it's Bob.
Milestone achieved.
First human on Mars. We haven't even found water. The founders are here. Yeah, you gotta micromanage the founders. Here's the founders. What's wrong with you? Dust accumulated 100%. Are you helping him?
New colonists
Yes.
have arrived. Breakthrough
Oh, because
discovered.
this thing landed by it. Breakthrough discovered. Rapid sleep. Need to only sleep for 1 hour. Regain extra sanity while sleeping. What the fuck? Oh. My ship doing? It just returned to Earth. So it's not doing anything right now. The colonists are here. The colonists are here. This might just be like a queue. Probably is. A new
Full
beginning.
Hope and determination. The first founders have set foot on the Red Planet.
We have 120 food to start. Okay. Oh yeah, rebuild that security station, but build it inwards so that there's room to build like a tunnel on either side. And you need more power. Really? Wow, that's a heck of a demand. Alright. The tunnel's gonna go by here. Got one on either side here. Put you right there. I was trying to be able to get them there faster. Yeah. I believe you. I do. Truly.
Sector scanned.
Sector scan. That felt fast. It's got some metal. Homes. Colonists. Drones. Prefabs. Jobs. Vacant work slots. I don't know what the disabled work slots is, but I don't believe it. Here come the drones. Oh, they're bringing the food. I guess the food just arrived with the passengers, so yeah. They just gotta dump it all somewhere. This isn't connected? What? Must be connected to a... Oh, it's not connected to a power consumer. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I can rename the Stirling generator. Are you kidding? I did not realize nothing here consumed power. Go connect that. Well, now I know. That was a prefab, so I'm not deconning that, because that's a couple $100 million right there. We're just gonna build a wire. There you go.
Research complete.
There. All right. Research complete. Systematic training. Rapid sleep is crazy. They only need to sleep for 1 hour. Fuck. Increases research points provided by sponsor by 100. See, that is very important sounding. Let's do that one. And then do the telescope data. Keep moving these things around. I still question the wisdom of putting this. I mean, if I don't import too many more and they actually start having kids, it gives the kids a place to go. I don't know how to min-max this. Could always build another dome too. That's just for certain. But I only brought like botanists and some other dudes. Can I see all the stats here? Like, so they barely consume any food. They consume enough that, assuming there's no problem, like this crop is not doing as well because there were no workers, there's a power shortage, water shortage, whatever. What if I just do none? Then it just starts on a new one immediately. Okay, so in the normal growth, they will just have plenty of food made. I just threw some away, but ignore that. So that's no problem. For now, they're going to go through the stock that they brought. And I just threw some away. Testing stuff out. Project Niagara. Ooh. Something interesting is going on here. Many interesting things that can get you killed. 7 additional inventory. What, 7 robots? Huh? Ooh. Well, maybe the Collins can go there. Also, you. Go scan that anomaly. Literally, planetary. Look at this. Strange zones. Additional inventory. RC Safari. Now nickname this. Is this just going to give me stuff? Like what? This is me, and there's a bunch of things I can find. Explorer, outcome, research progress. New technologies. Maybe it takes one of these. New tech research progress. RC Safari. Research progress breakthrough. I don't fully understand. Game did not teach me that. What do you mean not enough workers? Oh, it's not working right now because it's the middle of the night. Well, somebody can figure that out later. You're like, having workers in the grocer is very important. Alright, so we got assignments now. Extra population here would probably be pretty nice. Right now, this can probably be low priority because it's just not needed as much as some other things. Want to make sure we assign these workers as optimally as possible. Building performance. But the farm is very important. There's no renegades, so the security station's really not too needed. I can't bring anybody new until the founder stage is over anyway, so we're making do with these ones. And this is probably, yeah, like research per soul. This is speeding up research by a lot. Like this is like doubled my research effectively, which is pretty good. Pretty nice. Look at this thing covered in dust. Alright, what else do we need to do now? This thing is still filling up with fuel. The fuel refinery produces fuel really slowly if you're actually using rockets all the time.
Sector scanned.
Anomaly
Get up close and
analyzed.
personal with Mars, and you'll find it's anything but barren. We found another treasure in the form of a small deposit of a germanium-rich mineral.
Rare metals deposit. Nice. Sector A5 scanned. Nice. What are we looking at in terms of scans now? 59% is good. And then let's do 49%. It's starting to get so far away from the sensor tower that it's like crazy. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. And then we will continue. I will be right back. Alright. I am back. Let us resume. Resume. We have so many drones now. 6 drone controllers. What does that mean? 6 assigned to drone controllers. I feel like another landing pad eventually would probably be a really good idea, though I am not certain where I would want to put such a thing. It doesn't need to be anywhere nearby anytime soon. Probably more drone controllers first would make more sense. I don't know. Oh, I was wondering what that blue shit was. We were paused. Let me just speed that up. And now that I know what this thing is, that this seems to just be like, you just need it on a patch in general. It doesn't need to be angled specifically. Having 2 of these feels kind of wasteful, but it's okay. Oh shit. Whoop. We filled up this waste rock. Let's see. A big one right here might do well. Maybe. Yeah, that fits in there pretty well. Let's put a new waste rock site, because we got waste rock piling up. One just kind of spawned right here. I don't actually want that there. Dumping site. It's not a dumping site, so they'll move it. What does it take to build these? Production. Takes a little bit of material, alright. What do you get out of it? You get 1 back. Okay. Just thinking. I mean, this is fine for now. It works. It's just, it becomes a question of, where do we put all this shit? This still has room. But otherwise, really just this. Not enough workers. All the workers went to work elsewhere, but nothing else is having problems, so that's probably for the better. Because this is just the test phase. The Collins is resupplied and ready to go. Might send it on an expedition. Ready for takeoff. A breakthrough. Research progress. Explorer. New technologies. You can just pick, you cannot pick random spots. We need more people. We're in the founder phase, so I can't get more people until we prove that this colony can sustain life. Let's try this one. A breakthrough, 12 hours, 7 additional inventory of robots. Don't even know what that means. Available rockets on Earth. Oh, I need to send something from Earth? No, I don't. Okay, so I'm sending this one. Did that take 7 robots or what? I don't think so. I think it might give me 7. We're gonna learn. Whoosh. Off it goes. We have never had an excess of fuel this whole time. Because we use the rockets so damn much. Well, that'll cover you in dust. Yep. I wonder. No, not that. Where's the drone rechargers? Here they are. Consumes a little bit of power. Only 1 material to build. I feel like having this wouldn't be so bad. Just somewhere over here. I don't know though, because we might just get like more drone stations anyway. I'm not sure. You get more working drones. I can buy some from Earth whenever I want. But the drones, I have plenty. I also might just get 7 from this expedition. I don't really know how it works yet. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Not entirely sure what to do about expansion just yet. 46. No, it's all queued up already. Because we have a lot of stuff available to us that we just don't need at the moment. Recall all drones commanded by this rover. Oh, that's cool. I can just go stuff them all in. That's cute. So it put all of its drones in its bay. And I can just tell it to deploy. Just go over there for right now. It's more than enough drones here otherwise. We have an excess of power over here. We do. A connection here eventually might be kind of smart. To connect it to the main grid, but right now, like, it's fine at the same time. So it goes, you're trying to meet, or that I have to meet. There's like a miniature storyline you can activate. I did activate one. That requires research right now, which is good because this is specialized in research. Also, the founder stage, either someone needs to have a kid or we need to survive 10 Martian days without everybody dying. Basically. I don't know how much I agree with how I place things here. And anomaly analyzed. What did that do? Some kind of research breakthrough. Oh, this Martian steel lowers metal cost of building construction by 25%. All right. I feel like there's a limit to every resource. You know, underground metal. But what happens when you just mine everything? What happens then? You just fucked. Speed up time. I don't think we need to do anything right now. We just need the founder stage to succeed. And meanwhile, I'm doing expeditions. Like, that's what just happened right there. That's why I got that breakthrough, was an expedition. So where's the Collins going? It's returning. So it's literally coming back to me. There's also these goals, mission goals. Yeah. So, like, have a Martian-born colonist. Have a certain amount of colonists. Build these factories. Generate a certain amount of research per soul. Have Martian-born specialists. Yep. Yeah. So we have a lot of goals. It's also, there was something else too, I'm trying to remember. Milestones. Do all this stuff. Also, these are my sponsor goals. So there's sponsor goals, milestones, and a little plot line that you can select as well. What happened? Oh, it's just nobody's working in that slot right now. That's fine. We don't have any hypochondriacs, so. We could use more population, though. If I could replace some of these, I'd be tempted to. Which I could, now that I can just, well, like easily. Like maybe just none of these and instead just another normal residence. Oh, kids are more comfortable in a nursery.
Sector scanned.
That's cute. No resources. And then like move these things over here. And then I'd have a whole extra fucking like massive row, but this also works fine. Also, I don't want to fill this up because I could put apartments in here later instead of a living complex. If I was going to get more dudes now, I'd probably just get different dudes. So I'd like go make something to go harvest like, well, this stuff is staffed by colonists. That's interesting. They don't have to be there. They could just be near. I can make other research ones. This one seems to boost research more. Yeah, some of them, they boost research different amounts. Mine does 20%. I'll still probably end up building more. And the Collins is back, and it is bringing me 7 drones. That's nice. Let's go land it right there. So that was like an extra thing that I get. You know what I would love? More fuel. For the love of... We make fuel so slowly. And all of it goes into these damn rockets. And it's just so slow. Holy maintenance, Batman. This thing is almost capped out on water. I can change the paint of literally everything if I want. Even the dome. Oh, that's cute. Neat. All 2 skins. Now, more water here wouldn't necessarily allow this to go any faster. Because this keeps up. But there will be buffs soon. Oh, hey, this guy's back. And, he brought with him 7 drones, I think. I don't know if he brought them with him and then brought them back. I think that's what happened, actually. Because I don't have any new drones. So I think he had to bring some with him. That makes sense, I guess, but it's also, like, weird. Okay. I think there's nothing important for me to do until one of these is, like, filled with fuel or I end up needing something. And I just don't...
Meteor incoming.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What do I do about that? Oh, God. This is why I spread out the power things. Drones, go repair that. Hypothermia.
Our colonists are suffering from hypothermia.
Yeah, because the power went out. Domes feature heaters which maintain a pleasant temperature around the clock. Freezing status, insufficient supply of power. Yeah, I mean, drones are going to head over there and take care of that. We're in range, so there's no problem there. But Jesus. I might set up another one at like the far end here. Just closer to the dome. Just as far as I can get it. So there's like minimal overlap. It will require power though. Let's plop it down. They're in the dome repairing these things. Wonder if that's because of how they're placed or if that was just because it was the fastest route to them. I don't know. I could give this thing its own little generator. It's not a terrible idea. It's like a little hub point. But then I would want to connect it, which would initially require this. Each 5 hex long section. Let's do that. And then connect it over here as well. I'm gonna connect the power grid. This is split, I think. It's also not a big deal. This is also temporary, kinda. Thinking about it, because this will eventually run out, and then this will just be over here. So maybe connecting it to something could be wise. There. Connect the whole grid together. I left room in there for another thing that I might want to put down, another depot of some kind. I don't know if there's anything that's just like completely full. I don't think so. Maybe for export eventually, like rare metals. For right now, the universals are fine. These are also holding the excess, or just some food for some reason. Shuttle access. Stars with forbidden shuttle access never serviced by shuttles. Interesting. I don't have those yet. But hey, look! Now there's drones over here. Oh, and look! They're like, hey! All of a sudden, this is in range. Time to go gather some metal. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of like picking a expansion direction, almost, in a way. Not super intentionally. I was just like, well, it would be closer to this dome, and there's going to be other domes over here because there's rare metals that we're going to end up going for eventually. I guess the factories would be like engineers. Polymer, electronic, machine part, and the rare metal extractors. I assume this would be engineers as well. This consumes some machine parts. Metals extractor. I have more fuel refineries I could place if I want. If I wanted. Oh, we don't need to. Meanwhile, these just need to be refueled.
Research complete.
Whoa. Launched SETI satellite. Launch SETI satellite. Grants funding. Multiple uses of this project will yield diminishing returns. Additional inventory. Is that stuff that I still don't understand. Is that stuff that I need? Outcome. $2 billion. That needs fuel. I don't know if this gives me stuff. Or what? Okay, my amount of drones has gone up. I'm not sure why, but I imagine it had something to do with the free drones. Unpack. Available drone prefab 0. But the 33 plus 7 would have been 40. Why is it 37? I don't know. I don't get. I think it's stuff that I get, but it's a special project to get funding, so that's cool. And we researched the Earth-Mars initiative, so I'm gonna get research faster now. Stuff like this that lowers costs over time is probably something you want to get sooner rather than later. Really do want the ability to get this, the high rise, so I'm gonna let that go, and then I'll get the Martian steel. But we're doing the story research first. It's gonna take several souls. And then, what else? 9. Okay. And then speed it up. We got 7 souls on the founder stuff. Ooh. They're gonna harvest extra.
Sector scanned.
Probably because there's botanists on it. Nothing over in that sector. 37%. We're getting very far away from the sensor tower, though. This could be annoying. Not certain of that yet. If I were to, like, place another dome. Apparently there's, like, a mega dome, too, that you can get. I don't know how it works. This is the micro dome. This doesn't feel smaller. It's just more economical. I see. Interesting. You can literally just see the stains of the rocket fuel. That's so funny. Alright, let's pass some time. You like take note of this funding. I don't think I'm getting any new funding, but 21,720. I wonder if like maybe every soul, maybe you'll just get a little bit more. 21,720. I'll make a little note of it. Curious if it's changing. I don't think it is, but oh god, my cursor is very distressed by my alt tabbing. Clearly. Oh, it's fixed. I think we're self-sufficient right now. We just literally need to pass time, nothing else. Like looking for problems, but I don't see any. Just the founder stage and research and stuff is what we're waiting on. I have everything functional right now that I would ever need to be functional. Any expansion would just be for resources, but then I would need places to put those resources, so it's just like, whatever. And Soul 13. Everyone said, oh, that did not change at the Soul tick, so... No, that's fine. I wish the transports could go get me this. But they cannot. Like, getting that free transport early on was not the most useful thing. But transports are heavy. If I ever need another transport, it's like, wow, don't need to fly it over now. Yep. Well, I think the founder period is going to go very well. So the sensor tower boost, even when it's far away, gives a minimum of 10%. I can see there's nothing else really in range of it, but it's still like a minimum of 10%. Well, that's fine. And Bob, he's ready to like go to Earth or wherever, really. He's ready to go. Might send him to Earth, travel back to Earth when refueled. Could also do an expedition. I think I'll just send him to Earth. Go home, Bob. Go home, Sam. Whew. There it goes. Alright, the founders. As we wait. This concrete deposit is just kind of filling up over time. We're amassing so much of it. Might destroy this. We don't need it. Yeah, I'll destroy it. Oh wait, salvage. Yes. Salvage this. And clear it. Because now we have so much concrete, it's kind of crazy. Frees up some power. And this is still functioning, and it seems like it takes it from the whole damn area anyway, so. Is good. Speed things up again. Still haven't found any water. I don't know if you have to do like a deep scan for that, an anomaly. But we are scanning. A transport route. I could go out, but there's nowhere to go. I said clear. Oh, I canceled the clear. Whoops. If the concrete storage is this full, we definitely don't need more. And this could be full. This probably took from it for something else. The only thing I could see myself needing maybe at some point is metal. The only mine of metal is up there. Anything else would be like coming down here. Some of the drones already started harvesting this, but I guess they decided to just not after a point.
Milestone achieved.
Oh. Whoa. Fireworks. Milestone achieved, produce food. Good job. That's good. I feel like eventually another farm right here would do pretty well. I don't know though. I'm not confident how I'd want to do this. Another research thing here would be great. Eventually. But I'd min-max this better? Yes. But we don't need to. What are we doing in here? Did you guys all come in here to move the food? I think you came in here to move the food. That's our first produced food, so the food supply is doing pretty great. First, we don't have any Martian born yet. We're researching our first breakthrough now. Scan all sectors. 1,000 colonists, Jesus. 40% workers in workshops. What? I don't know what that is. Bob's traveling back to Earth. We're refueling the colons.
Sector scanned.
An anomaly has been found. Where's my... I guess the Explorer. Go scan the anomaly. Got some more metal up there. All the metal we're finding is... like all the mineable metal is pretty far to the north. That's one thing that might be useful, is more drone hubs, you know? You functioning? Okay, I was like, why aren't you showing on the list of things? I have questions. I could set up another one up here. Is that a path? It is. Trying to think of what would be wise. Something that kind of allows me to build on that path wouldn't be too bad. If you think about it, because I could put a bunch of like wind turbines up there. I'll plop that one down over there. Now that is really far from fucking anything. I'm just thinking like, hey, if I moved myself up this way towards the metal. Now that is not a path. It's okay. What over here uses power? Do you use power? You do. So you're connected to the grid.
Research complete.
Snake it up along the wall here. I mean, I assume that's a path. It sure looks like one. But buildable area, I guess it's just not buildable. That looks buildable? These two are buildable. Research cooperation. Lambda Industries satisfied with a helping hand. The data analysis wants to repay us with a reward of our choosing. Ooh, so I can take money. Helpful hand 100 sponsor research money. Research outsource costs. Money will do fine. Money's like the more limited thing. Oh wow, the basic solar panel is really tiny. Oh. It's kind of space efficient. Trying to think like what is this good for anything? The space. I don't know if this makes any sense at all. Oh god. Trying to min-max the space as I snake this over here. So we can build something right there. Alright. It has 4 drones. It like gives it a base amount of like 4. Oh, they're spawning with drones. That's right. These things spawn with drones. So they just spit out some drones. Well, that's all the drone hubs that I can place. I don't have any more schematics. I need to get more schematics. Which is what getting stuff from Earth is for. But there's like nothing else I need at the moment. That or you have to research the drone hub so you could make it yourself. But I think this has added enough stuff that I can do. You know, one problem with if I put power up here, you want to know a big problem with that, actually? How do you get it down? How do you get it down? This is uneven. I don't know if you can get it down. In which case, I don't know what the point of... Well, you could build other things here and then power it with the stuff that's up here, technically. Shrug. I don't really understand the point. But if there was ever a place to put wind turbines, it would be somewhere up here. Even though that is not even a very large elevation boost. This is a large elevation boost. But if there was anywhere over here to put it, this would do. You could flatten it. Like, you could just tell it to flatten. That's a thing you can do. Landscaping. Flatten. That is
found.
Gigantic. Is there a way to shrink this? I have no idea. Small rock formation. Change surface. A ramp. Waste rock to raise terrain. Marks 2 flat surfaces to be connected by passable ground by drones. Isn't this just so large, though? It feels so large.
We've just found Beagle 2. Or at least what's left of it.
Reduces cost of robotics techs by 10%. Alright. Waste rock to raise terrain. Mark 2 flat surfaces. Not entirely. It's so large. You know? Look at this. It's gigantic. I could try it. Like here? Like this? Required waste rock. Oh, but some of this would generate waste rock, I think. Like if I put it over here with all these rocks, it says like required, it'll say excess. How much waste rock do I have? I don't know. Yeah, required and then excess. So you'll get some from this. Yeah, like this. Excess 400 and fucking something. I want to try this though. Size boundary. Hexes covered. Let's give it a shot. A couple of them are working on it. Although we might need more spots for waste rock though. Is it any different to build a small one over here? I don't believe so. I think that fits in there kind of perfectly, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and plop another dumping ground down because we might just get a ridiculous amount of waste rock from this. Ooh, no, can't build up there. No. It's like, I wonder if you could just min-max this a little bit. No, not really. So this kind of fits in perfectly. Okay. Another large one down, and then... Yeah, there's like one extra little spot right there. That's all. Otherwise, it's pretty just uneven. Very curious to see what happens to this with this order. Oh, I didn't even know there was like a passageway here. Look at that. That's nice. Nice little rock arch that I'm deforming into God knows what. Just figured I'd have the drones do something, right? Oh, this turned into like a mine. Look at that. It's like it's gone down, and it goes down like over time. Flatten. Marks a flat surface. Not my concern just yet, but maybe in the future. I don't know how the flattening really works. Not flat. It can like get rid of rocks and stuff. Probably can fix mines too. Another reason to only do one. Alright, speed it up. We're just dumping our mines around, dumping our rocks around here. Yeah, they more just need to bring all this rock somewhere than anything else. Wonder what this arch is going to look like with one half of it potentially deformed.
Sector scanned.
Nice. Nothing there, though. This is almost full of fuel.
Research complete.
Cannot specifically command your stuff. Low G high rise has been researched. Cool. Engineers and geologists. No, we don't care about that right now. We don't have those. Transport. Well, this water production increased by 50% from the vaporizers. Sounds pretty nice. An outdome building producing food. I mean, that sounds pretty nice too. Cargo space. Amplify. Let's do the increased water production and then the farm. Right now we're doing the Martian steel breakthrough. So we'll use less metals in the long run. It'd be nice if you could terraform smaller things, though. I wonder if the colonists can work on, like, fungal farms. Because that would mean you just wouldn't need hydroponic farms, which would be theoretically pretty good. Because it would free up space. Oh yeah, and this has enough fuel. We can send you on an expedition, maybe. The SETI satellite. There's a high-speed comm satellite. Increase sponsor research in exchange for construction. An advanced communication satellite. 400 research. Additional inventory. A lot. Capture meteors? What? Trigger a meteor shower that will yield some valuable resources, metal, rare metals, and anomalies. Falls on a random location, may threaten the colony. Well, that's a way to spawn some shit in. I'm really curious about this one. $2 billion. What happens if I hit send? You going? Okay, they have to load the stuff on, yeah. So that's stuff that you have to bring. So when he brought 7 drones, he brought it with him. We don't even have that many electronics. So yeah, don't do that expedition. Because part of that is we'd be turning electronics into money. I don't make electronics. So cancel the expedition. Don't do that. Okay, so now I know for sure what that means. So we want to do something different. So yeah, it would be like, hey, you need to bring this stuff. I don't even have a safari. So at some point I'd want to get a safari. I also don't have fuel. Like extra. Can let it amass, but okay, we're gonna send explorers out either for research progress or to unlock new technologies. Let's say unlock new technologies. Project Steed. There you go. Let's bring the explorer with you. I guess. 7 drones, 20 drones, 4 drones. So 20 is the max that one of these can control. Cool. That one research might change it though. The drone swarm. Wonder if you could just make them yourself at some point. I don't know, but we got our expedition. It's the only rocket pad that we're using. We still make fuel in the meantime. It's nice. I'd love a source of electronics. Incredibly, these things don't have any deterioration. I thought we were gonna like need a lot of polymers, but I guess not. We're mostly using electronics. Good to know in case I do another order.
Anomaly analyzed.
Planetary anomaly analyzed. New
There's
text
more
available
to
for
the
research.
barren environs of the red planet than meets the eye. A veritable treasure trove of undiscovered knowledge and wonder. So long as you know where to look.
A lot of new tech. Moxie upgrade. More oxygen. Rockets and shuttles require less fuel. The drone hub. But it needs electronics. Martian education. Martian University. Wind turbine upgrade. Power production increase. In terms of stuff I can build myself, the wind turbines do make the most sense. But these things are even better. They may cost money, but they literally need no maintenance. Which makes them so good. If you can afford them. But money is not infinite. We have 3 days left on the founder stage, and I assume the rocket is returning. Yes. Yes, it is. Oops. You could just buy new rockets whenever. Our research is getting better, though. Hey, look, an actual fuel stockpile starting to amass. I like how it's going here first, not onto the fuel depot. Oh, and over here. Yeah. If they actually filled those up, that would be a full trip, you know?
Sector scanned.
Cool. The Collins is ready to land with my vehicle. It's here. Oh my god. Okay. Meteors have probably been crashing the whole time. I know I saw one crash up north once. I don't know if it stays there forever or what happens to it. Might just turn into metal eventually. I don't know. Maybe only some of them spawn metals. But yeah, it just disappears eventually. Alright, now they're reloading this with fuel. But there's not enough fuel, so we'll have to wait for this to refuel. So we'll just keep the game on max speed. Planetary view. Oh, cool. I could just do that. That's nice. I need to order Safari at some point. If we were low on stuff, I would send out these transports to get me stuff, but we're not low on anything. This takes forever. Oh yeah, we broke that arch in half. With this construction. It's 74% of the way done, so I'm curious to see what this turns out looking like. It's very big ask. But damn, that's a lot of waste rock. Otherwise, everything's going fine. Yep. This is not in range of that whole thing. I guess other than rare metals, the biggest way to make money infinitely would be like if you got celebrities. Interestingly. But in the short term, it would be all of this. Rare metals. Most used for manufacturing electronics and for exporting back to Earth. Oh. I feel like there's enough on Earth that you wouldn't actually need to do that. Quite frankly. But hey, what do I know?
Sector scanned.
How much oxygen does this make?
Research
3?
complete. Milestone achieved.
A lot of shit happening. 3. The demand is easily under control. We researched Martian steel, so we'll now make things faster. Probably want to queue up maybe more oxygen. More oxygen production. Next up, we get the drone swarm. 2 additional drones, maximum number of drones increased by 80. I don't know what the max is, unless you mean max assignable to one thing. I still don't know what the total stored across maps is. Like, you just access another map eventually? Is it like the end game? You just make a new map and then repeat that? No water, though. There's supposed to be water here, according to the map. Not that I've found any. I I was wondering why they placed these on other sides, because they would debuff each other if not. This is scanned. Doesn't look scanned, but I guess it is. I wonder what you could even discover up on these mountains. You probably need to make a big ass ramp to go up and down one of these. Might not want to be so even in the scanning after like this point. Theoretically. Look at all of this rock. Jesus. It's a mess. I could flatten this too. It's another thing I could do. Would make this little snaky thing I did a little weird, but hey. I could do it if I wanted to. I just wanted to make up here accessible, primarily. Don't know what I would do with it, but I wanted to make it accessible. One soul is remaining on the founder stage. Well, none of them decided to have kids. Guess they're all in their jobs. I was gonna say, I don't see any of them. Here's one. There's Bang Lee.
Research complete.
I can assign him to a building. Not change assignment for the next 5 souls. Follow camera. I can follow a person. It doesn't look very good when I do that though. Drone swarm research complete. That felt fast. 3D machining. Machine parts factory. I already have a prefab for that. But the drone hub would be really good to be able to make. It'll take electronics though. I'll throw that in though. 21 hours left on this. Can I see their exact comfort level? I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing. But we'll soon be able to bring more colonists. This just keeps getting deeper and deeper. I mean, it's definitely looking a lot more like a ramp. It's at 91%. You can use waste rock to make a rock formation. What is the point of this? Native Martian rocks. I don't see the point of making a rock. This feels so imprecise, the terraforming tools they give you. You have 7. What if I give you these 3? Oh god. We good? Did that hit anybody? No? Okay. You have enough fuel to do something. 7 hours remaining otherwise. Research progress. I only have the Explorer? So go bring the Explorer to get some research progress. Have fun.
Sector scanned.
No resources. E4. 2 hours. And founder stage is 0 hours. I thought this was a 0 hour. It's done. The door
This
toward
will
the
go
stars.
down in history.
We've been approved as a colony. Settle another world. Swarmed with applications for relocation on Mars. Additional colonists can be called. Inhospitable, even dangerous. A serious adventure ahead of us. Yep. I didn't look at this yet. The apartments. Cramped quarters
Research
grant less
complete.
comfort during rest.
Anomaly analyzed.
But it gives 24 residential space. Sounds like we would obviously want this. What a weird looking building. The only big thing, well, we got 2,000 research. Vaporizers researched, among other things. A large in-dome building, which is more work efficient, requires no power. Farm. More work efficient requires no power. New crops and farms and hydroponics provide oxygen, improve soil quality. I think what I'm researching right now in those instances is good. Drones and rovers move faster. How about the rapid sleep? Only need to sleep for 1 hour, regain extra sanity when sleeping. That sounds good. And then I'd say engineers, geologists have performance increase while working in their specialty, maybe? Because we're about to start caring about that. Because we're about to start mining rare metals. I'm having a stroke. The apartments. The apartment would go well, theoretically, with that rapid sleep thing. If that works well. This takes 6 polymers to make. Oh my god. It also consumes a fuck ton of power. 12 times more power. 3 times more other stuff. Jesus Christ. Did not realize how crazy that would be. And we're still researching that fungi thing right now. It's a fun guy. Okay. Well, if we want more space, we might just want the living complex for right now, because that's actually kind of crazy. That is way too much power consumption for me to even consider right now. The polymer is just an upfront cost. Gotta think about the space of this. I think I'd be tempted to redo some of this. I don't know with the farm until we get something new. I could also just build another hub right now. But I'm thinking like these right here, it would not matter so much. Because these are so close. Well, they're not within the range. Small dome suitable. Economic dome. Limited habitable space, no capacity to host a spire. Because I wonder if you put one of these down, could they get to it if it's out of this circle? Use passages for work. Use passages for services. It has to connect, though, to a dome, is the thing. Another good spot for a dome would be up here, though, near another research site. And you're back. Give me my vehicle back, please. I'm not sure how to handle this. As I say, theoretically the workers would just be right here, but maybe they wouldn't be. I might just need to place a whole nother thing. Or like maybe, this is what I'm thinking, is like maybe you put like a micro dome, you know? Limited habitable space, no capacity to host a spire. But that could be fine. Because if you just use it as like a way to set up these. So just temporary. May block access to deposit. This still falls within the research site area, actually. That's really interesting. So I could build others in the range of this research site. Like, even this qualifies. Okay. That gives me more options. Because then I could still kind of have my cake and eat it too. And have these all be part of like the same network. There would be not enough power, but that's not terrible. Dude, that's like pressed up against it. That would be barely functional. How would that work? Would that make this impassable? What would that do exactly? I don't know. Might just start with the one that's simpler, huh? Like out here. Or even down here. Maybe starting with the one that's not simpler is even better. I don't know. This is just very, it looks very strange to me. But it could work. Let's try this. This looks so stupid. It does. It really does look stupid. It doesn't need to have research in it. I don't need to do that. Like, there's so many other things here that can get that research bonus, and research is a temporary problem. So I don't need to be so fucking ridiculous. I don't know why I'm acting so ridiculous about this. I'm just so used to needing to min-max space in these kinds of games. Kind of amazed they don't make you space these further out.
Research complete.
Oh yeah, that was just researching the whole time, huh? This, I don't know if that would be in range of that perfectly. Not that it needs to be perfect, but... What is that? That's water. That would be a lot better. But also squeeze it in over here somewhere. Requires power. I mean, that looks like it's in it. I don't know. I'm being too micromanagey right now. I'm being too min-maxy for my own good. Only one is going to be squeezed in here with that drone controller there. So I might as well just pick a spot over here that I like and then figure it out after. What does it look like if I place the building? Where is it? The production building of a rare metal extractor. Too far from domes. Requires a deposit. Just has to be in the range of a dome. Gotcha. I did research the low G fungi though, which is nice. I want to say this will work. Let's find out. And if we go to production, rare, yeah, that'll work. All right, cool. So we'll make a little brotherly dome here. There's one thing I would be concerned about, which would be the tunnel. This will probably need more power too. Power, tunnel, Stirling generator. Let's just dump it over here. Where's the commander? Commander, come over here. Might have you deploy your drones over there. This takes a lot of concrete to build these. Well, that's good. You know how much concrete we have lying around? Oh, hey, there's my ramp. That looks a lot better. Yeah, that looks a lot better. This is uneven, though, because it is a giant ramp. But it is crossable by drones. Did that actually do anything, though, in terms of, like... if I were to build... Okay, so this can go up. But it has to come from this side right now. This is still 2-1. This is not even over here. But, like, power supply from over here would do just fine. Snaking around that way. Good to know for the future. Not necessarily for right now. And this is obviously going to need even more power than this. Like this, clearly. Where's the other exit? I just don't want it to be too close to other things. This is not connected to the grid. I think that'll fix itself when this is actually built. And also... Oh yeah. I wanted you to come over here and then deploy drones. Just want you to be kind of like on the southern part of this dome.
Sector scanned.
Cool. A new anomaly. Where's my explorer? Go scan that. Go research that. Whatever it is you need to do. Oh, this also takes polymers. This is the oxygen tank. It is very heavily loaded. Right now, This is making enough for both. A passage ramp. That might be a little close. I don't know. Like, this is something I would want. That is a blocking object, though. Though, when this is built, I don't think that'll even be needed, necessarily. If you just build, like, a power cable right here instead. Could probably replace that. Probably fit it into the grid. I don't know. I really don't need that showing, please. Oh yeah, and I could put a landing site over here too. For like dropping off colonists if this is just going to be a big area, you know. These are pretty cheap. Wouldn't be the worst idea. But this is also so close to one already. I'll think about it. I want to look at the farm though. Wherever the hell that went. Here it is. Fungal farm. Needs some electronics. Produces food. Base production 8. Does require workers. 6 workers for a single work shift. So that is not very worker efficient. And it does consume some oxygen. A lot of oxygen. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount. It's taking them forever just to move the concrete over. There's plenty of concrete. They just have to move it. So we mostly just need to speed up time for this dome. I might have enough of an idea of what I want. Well, you know, one thing I know that I want? More colonists. Oh, you can come recharge over here. Oh, you work as like a portable recharger. That's cute. That's nice. Got 2 rechargers on your back.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than meets the eye.
A whole bunch of new ones. Look at that. Farms increase comfort of all residences in the dome. Medical center. New building farm in dome. New crops and farms and hydroponics farms provide oxygen in soil quality. Colonists without proper specialization suffer a lower work penalty. RC Commander starts with 4 additional drones. Command limit increased to 12. New automated mode for Explorer and Transport. Ooh. That sounds cool. Also very expensive, a lot of research. Sensor towers no longer require power or maintenance. That would be nice. That would be a nice to have. Wouldn't be like super necessary, but it'd be a nice to have. And it's a cheaper thing. We're working on magnetic filtering right now. Every drone can carry 1 concrete at a time. And only this one can really work on it, I think. Because it's the only one in range of concrete like that.
Milestone achieved.
First child born on Mars. Oh shit. First Martian born. Nice. Goal complete. 4 free supply pods. Well, that's cool. 500 million worth of supply pods. I have so many rockets. I don't know that I would ever need that, but okay. Right now, the kid is living in here. Well, that's cool. But we need more houses, because when the kid grows up... Child. One of the youngest residents of the colony. Martian-born. Never become Earthsick. Martian-born group of techs can improve this trait significantly. Nice. We don't need Earthlings here. Can we rebel? I think we should rebel. Wonder how long it takes these kids to grow up. This kid's name is Rocket Jupiter? What? What a stupid name. I don't know what else I would name him, but hey. Oh, it's actually constructing, finally. And now these guys can go help. Not enough stuff. Jeez.
Research complete.
Alright, magnetic filtering researched. Which increases oxygen production, which is good. Residence's basic domes, microdomes, and barrel domes have improved comfort. That's very expensive, though. I gotta think about what's easy to research. In some cases. I think I want the utility crops. New crops provide oxygen, improve soil quality. And then maybe the biome engineering? Going heavily down biotech like this, but let's try the utility crops for now. Okay, now I have to plan this. So it needs life support. So pipes. That's a little annoying, but hey. It's hard to weasel your way in here. So that's the oxygen tank. What is this? The Moxie. The water tower. How much does the tunnel do? So that's active. So this is passing power. So let me work on this first. So I don't want to accidentally delete a dome. I don't think I can even do that. I don't think that's a thing. That's okay for now. Tunnel passes some stuff. I know that. Oh wait, not the tunnel. What is this? Can connect power and life support at grids, different locations, different elevations. Rovers can travel along tunnels to reach places they couldn't otherwise. Oh. Well, that's cool. So you like go through a mountain or something. That's not what I was thinking of though. I was thinking of the passage. Does it say what it passes? Shares power and life support. Can use and work surfaces and domes directly connected with passages to their residence dome. Sure. We'll do this. And then when that completes, we can make a little ramp. But then I won't need to build any, and I can even, well, I could get rid of like that part. I'm gonna say I won't actually need anything new. So let's get that built. Then maybe we'd want... I could see us wanting some, like, something like this right here. You know? Like some little universal thing. Maybe some food storage. I don't know, but something. Something that just stores stuff around these domes. I'm gonna plop that down. Also, because we're gonna need more food storage anyway. For the food depot. Maybe buy this drone controller. Because we're gonna get a lot more food when we bring more colonists. I want them to just focus on building this, though. Where are you going? Oh, they're grabbing metal from over here to put... That's why they weren't gathering it. Because it wasn't in range for them to go put it anywhere. Okay. Are these guys also filling it from over there? Okay, that should help things build. I guess. You guys all busy. We ran out of power. I was wondering if that could happen. Drone heavy load. So? Transportation problem. I think the problem is that there's just too many trying to like replenish over here is the problem. I don't think there's actually a real like load problem. I don't think that's the problem. You could put one of these inside the dome. That doesn't sound the smartest though, if you ask me. We will definitely need more power when this is up and running. I'm going to put one of these right here. It's a little bit closer to the rest of that stuff than I would like, but it'll do. You filling up? Slowly. Something to collect these rare metals would be probably important. Wow, it's so close, they could just be brought over here. At the same time. It'd be nice if these landing pads had built-in storage. That would be really nice. I notice a lack of water.
Milestone achieved.
Oh, find water on Mars. Oh shit. Speaking of, I found a water deposit. We have vaporators, so it's not that bad, but an actual water deposit. I could flatten all of this. It's kind of funny. Desired amount. Stockpile at least 3 of each resource here. Oh, cool. You could set a desired amount of like, hey, I would like a basic amount of stuff here. That's really useful for this purpose of like, hey, make sure there's just like some, you know, just in case we need it for something. That seems more useful at some places rather than others, though. Thinking about it. Yeah. What is this water? Why are we using so much water? Is this just consuming base water? It is. It's just consuming base water. Did I buy more vaporators? Did I do that? I did not. Fun. Well, I'd love to go get water from over here. But getting it from one location to another would be like nigh impossible. Also, I don't want this pinned. So I can solve this temporarily by just turning this off. It's easy. The power grid seems to stay active. I guess I should just order what I need for another vaporator. I think we're researching the ability to make more water though, right? Or did we already do that? It's an upgrade that I have to enable. Takes 2 polymer. Alright. Upgrade all vaporators. Because that'll also just solve this problem. Because we have 3 vaporators. And then we don't need to turn this off. The problem will solve itself. For now. How much does each vaporator make? Like 1? 2? Yes. 1, 2. 50% production increase would mean what? 2.5? 3? I don't know. It's done. No, it produces 1 each, so 1.5 each. So it's going to go from 3 to 4.5. Still probably would need more. I can cargo rocket. I can supply pod. Because I can't make these myself. These can be heavy. We obviously want more of these. 5 more. I don't know how many of these to get. Maybe just like a bunch. Probably come in handy eventually. That's half a rocket. How many drones could we actually use? 60 plus 8 plus the ship if you count that, but you probably shouldn't. That would bring us up to 60. It's not too bad. So I could bring like 19 drones, some resources, and some prefabs. Because I don't think I have the research for a moisture vaporator yet. And the Stirling generators are just always useful, obviously. I'm probably going to need even more of these in the long run. These resources, I don't make these either right now. Not yet, anyway. And then drones. I don't know how the hell you make drones, but we definitely could use some more drones. That would be 3 billion spent on prefabs, and then at least another billion on these materials, which is a lot of money. That's a lot of money. But it sounds fine. It sounds good. I think I'll launch that. Yeah. Bring it over here, Bob. Is there maybe good... Should I build a landing pad here? I could. Oh, hey, this is done. The tunnel. Plan for this with a passage ramp. Here's probably a better spot. We got the passage ramp planned. I could just get another landing pad here. There's little harm in it. 10 concrete, it's just simple. And this guy's ready to go somewhere. Could go back to Earth. Could go on an expedition. Oh, I didn't bring the damn vehicle that I needed. That's annoying. The Safari. I need the Safari. Damn, that's a lot of electronics. Metals, rare metals, and anomalies. A meteor shower. I think this is repeatable. I think all the blue ones are repeatable. Also take some fuel. I have nothing that I can really send you on that I want to send you on. So you can just like chill, I guess. You're just gonna flash at me literally the whole time? Is that it? Is that what we're doing? Then I will... Can I unpin you? Can I not unpin you? Because, I mean, I don't want this to flash at me 24/7. Can we just... Can we not flash? Is that a thing? I don't think it is, unfortunately. It's just gonna flash at me forever. Great. The door to summer. Do you want to live forever? Clients of Eternal Summer, large cryonics company, intend to do so. Earth can be destroyed by a cataclysm. 10 richest customers of Eternal Summer paid for a rocket to host their cryopods. Launched towards Mars, they're relying on your colony to resupply their cosmic arc. Even hints that truly realizing that client stream is very beneficial towards us. It will regularly ask for your permission to land. If you resupply it, fuel, machine parts, and electronics, you will immediately receive 500 million upon launch. Won't ask for compensation. Oligarch costs them extra. Accept to get no reward. Fuel, machine parts, and electronics. I mean, I'd have to buy those and bring them, but... I don't know how I feel about this. The fuel part would be not the easiest. Unless I start making more fuel. Could be beneficial to us realizing that client streams. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it. I'm looking it up. Because this does, like, those materials are expensive. They want 20 electronics, 25 machine parts each time. That's a lot. Yeah, that doesn't sound useful. Maybe the oligarch one would pull it off. I don't know if this has any long-term consequences, but it's a source of money, I guess. So if you're making stuff, then that's good. If you can make it all on planet, then it sounds fine. But, oh God. Don't really know that that's entirely worth it. It's just, those are very limited and expensive parts, man. I'm gonna probably say no. That doesn't sound really worth it. Not to me. Not to I. I really hate that this is just blinking nonstop. Maybe tourists could make money too. You're gonna tell me I can't unpin this thing? It's just gonna flash at me nonstop? Really? Really? You know how annoying that is? Can I at least like turn off the pins? Is that a thing? Auto pin domes. No, turn that off. Auto pin Rovers, rare colonists, founders, info bar. Why would I want to get rid of that? There's nothing to take the damn rockets out of the pins. That is frustrating. Guess we just have to get used to it. Because I don't want to send that anywhere right now. This is also not necessary, but alright, so I'm expecting some things that I want. Yeah, I didn't buy any drone hub prefabs either, but we're gonna soon be able to just like make that. So it should be less problematic, theoretically. Produces polymers from water and fuel. Whoops. Create electronics from rare metals. Produce machine parts from metals. And then there's the exports to worry about. Gathering exports, departing tourists. Well, this would be the first time to ever bring turrets if I ever wanted to bring tourists. I have to set this up more still, though. So what do we want? These apartments are not too appealing. They're very demanding. There's really no space or need for space over there, so a residence would be good. This does benefit from the research bonus. We definitely wouldn't need like a nursery, like another nursery over here. That would just not be needed. Because there's already one. Maybe a school? That has an electronics maintenance though. I'm more concerned about this initially. A rare metals extractor staffed by colonists. Production. Rare metals extractor as a maintenance of some rare parts. Extractors also spit up dust 24/7, so you don't want it hugging the colony. This might be good. Has to be kind of in spitting range. This would also be good. There's no maintenance of the cables. And this keeps it pretty close to a place where you could hold them. So let's put it right here. Rare metals extractor, and there you go. Metal, machine parts. Power cable. This is a temporary thing. We can treat it as such. And is not what I intended to do. There you go. Okay, I was like, can they go through there? They can. And then the rare metals themselves. Rare Metals Depot. Where would I want you? I mean, with this over here, that's a pretty good option. Rare metals? Because there's going to be some from over here eventually, too. And if I have a landing pad here, this could be useful for, like, well, just a number of things. Storing. That's blocking. Put it right there. Just as like a main storage of sorts. with whatever we have over here, we do not need to have in here. So that's going to be weird to think about and figure out. We could definitely fit a school in if I wanted. There's not enough kids to really worry about it right now. But instead we could go look at other things. Some of these have some expensive needs.
Research complete.
Drone hub, nice. So is that gonna increase their specific assignment availability up? Let me try. Yep, each of these, instead of 20, can now control 80. That's crazy. Drone hub's done. We're going for rapid sleep now. Let's get I don't know. Less fuel for shuttles? Or better RC Commander? Let's say better RC Commander, also automated Explorer and Transport. Okay, so in terms of services, what do we want? There's also gardens and stuff. Relaxation, exercise, playing, statues. These are like one-off things if you just have like a random space available. Good to know. Let's focus on services though. An open air gym could be handy. I don't plan to have anything going out in this direction, but I should still leave room for that somewhere, probably down there. Have a front? I don't think so. Sorta, not really. It has a lot of fronts. Place that thing down. Open air gym. Here, cover health, become fit. Now like a diner. We already have an infirmary. Have a casino complex, which is very large. Have an art store. The electronics store. Can tunnels go in multiple ways? I have no idea. So could I just like have a tunnel come out and then just have it go off in another direction too? Like a passage? No, it's one way from a dome. One dome to another dome. Okay. Well, that's not very space efficient. Let's put our art store down here. And then electronics store. Dome to dome. Yeah. Pop that down. The electronics store is scary because we don't make electronics. But we can make it from rare metals, which we would be mining right here. Does this have to go in a dome? Yes, this has to go in a dome. Okay, well. Right here would do. Just trying to think about other things we might need. I will have a whole nother fucking dome to use space-wise. Microgravity medicine. I don't want to go overboard stuffing certain things in here that I don't need. We haven't tossed a school in. We could do that with one over here. There's not that many kids right now anyway, and I'm not going to bring any new kids over. And this is a place where we could benefit from some research as well. But we already have a research thing, so it's like, ooh. Maybe one of the most obvious things, though, is that maybe more farms could prove useful. More hydroponics farms. I think for this space, I would just do this. Another residence, so we can just fill these residences up. The one in the middle will just have the least residences, I guess. There you go. Ready to land. Collins, payload, drones. Ready to go to Earth. You're bringing me my vaporators, Stirling generators, and stuff like that.
Sector scanned.
Okay, you can land right here, Bob. But I think this is set up enough that we can definitely get a passenger rocket coming. It can be anything. Looking for an otherworldly holiday doesn't work. Grants funding and new applicants when successfully returning to Earth based on satisfaction. Leaves at first opportunity after 5 souls. Loses satisfaction when staying longer than 10 souls. Plus gambling. Maybe we don't want tourists yet. I don't have gambling. But I could put it in the next dome. Well, I mean... I could put it in this dome. What do you mean staying? What do you mean by that? Like, do I have to bring a passenger rocket just to, like, let you go home? There's 9 tourist options, meaning if I just got a couple more, I could have just a full load of colonists. Let's say we want some medics, we want some botanists, we want some officers. We would like geologists. Geologists are good. Engineers now would be good as well. But we want those specialties. We don't want tourists yet. No tourists yet. We don't need to micromanage it as much this time, but I would like adults and youths primarily, because yes. I mean, I'd probably take middle-aged at this point too. Because they could still work. And there's seniors, too old to work. For what reason would I want seniors? Would I actually want seniors for any reason? Just to exist and drain resources? Like, what's the deal? I don't know, but we get some middle-aged. Middle-aged can work. We don't need to bring kids. Not yet, anyway. This looks fine. Couple of botanists in there. We have, like, what? 4 geologists, 5 engineers, 2 botanists. Now, we might want even more than that. Honestly. Let's say we get rid of an engineer. This lady. And replace her. We could use another officer. Everly Dean. Eats double rations. Abby? Loner, that's fine. So another medic, another officer. 4 geologists, 4 engineers, 2 botanists. No new scientists. That's okay. I think we already have enough scientists. And then... And most of the talent pool has no specialization at all. I'm just trying to take the specialized ones first. This should work. So let's launch it. There's several ways to get new applicants, but... So that's on its way. Then we have Bob. Who I think I already told to land. Yeah. Okay, cool. Maybe I just want to send you back. I'm not sure. You're already fueled up. You don't have a huge reason to be here. I don't want to send you back for no reason, but you don't have a huge reason to be here. And we're going to have another thing come in soon anyway. Like, I just kind of need to get rid of you just to get you off the planet, get you out of my way. You know what I mean? Guess I'll just send you back. Yeah, there's no reason to keep you here. Even though we're bringing a passenger transport, it's like... It's also like not a passenger transport. You know? Damn, he brought a lot of drones. And they are unloading stuff. All this stuff that I brought. This is still like the main hub for all these big storages that I put are. Might need more of those eventually, especially like right around here. And I think I could really use some more fuel production. How do I... Where is that? I have no idea. Do all these need to be in a dome? These all need to be in domes. The polymer factory doesn't. From water and fuel. It just needs workers. I don't think there will be enough workers for right now. These 2 things will be enough. The electronics and the rare metals. Like 15 and 18. You can fit so many residents in these places. It's insane. I am building another complex here. So we could make this work a little bit somehow. It could work. Might want to attend to more basic demands first. But we could do like 2 passenger loads essentially with this much stuff available. Oh, here it is, the fuel refinery. We have 2 prefabs for this. Fuel from water. Produces fuel from water. I'd love to get that up here. But I have more vaporators that I can build now, so... And this is not all connected. No, they're not. About like over here. Put this next to a vaporator, so it's like... Well, it's not exactly 1-to-1, is it? No, it's not. That's why this is starting to store stuff. Might just want to connect everything. With this production, 1 moisture vaporator, sorry, 2 of them could manage 3 fuel refineries. That's how that works. You'd be connected to a power grid. You'd be connected to pipes. So that would work. Oh, but you don't want to be that close to a vaporator. Right. You have to actually put those away from each other. Where would I want such a thing? Wouldn't mind it being kind of close here. It says not enough power. Is it really not? Is there really truly not? Is this isolated somehow? This might just be isolated is the problem. So that could be fixed easily. So I'm thinking here? And then we want power cables to connect up to here. At that second vaporator. That would be enough to manage 3 refineries. Here's pipes. There you go. So I could build 2 more refineries up here and it would be self-sufficient. Where are these? There they are. And that's exactly the amount more that I can build. Can't build things into pipes as well, so you kind of want to be a little thinking about efficiency there. I guess this functions. I don't think it really matters too much. Produce fuel from water. Yes. Not enough power. Well, there will be. Alright, so we're like we're getting some more water production and then we're like tripling our fuel production. Maybe I'll actually have a stockpile of fuel for once in my life. Okay. You can just land the colonists over here. They'll run to where they need to be. We'll be able to move rockets a lot faster now, too. I guess tourists would need residence, too, though, right? I guess so. What I just find most crazy about... Ooh, and these can have multiple work shifts, too. One thing I find crazy just about, like, the refineries and everything is... They take so much. They take so much. Machine parts from metals. From water and fuel. Polymers. That's where this would come in handy, but... What do I want to do with this? I'm half thinking the school? The school could also go somewhere else. It may not be perfect, but it could work. One thing to be concerned about, however, is it takes a direct connection, apparently, I guess, to use something like this, to share services. So if I were to build another dome right here, if I directly connected them, they would all share. But only then. If I built one up here and only connected these, that would be different. I didn't really leave like a room here. That's okay. Probably. Is it okay? Or should I get rid of this? I don't know. This is starting to get confusing. Generates research. Services in domes that are directly connected. I know there's a transport thing eventually. But you need like a research to unlock it. With passages to their residential dome. I think like a triangle would work pretty well. But then I would want the ability to like build something else over here. On one of these anyway. This I can't really move because this was a schematic, so it would have to be this. To allow such a thing. Or it would have to be like right here. Which would require me moving this. I mean, this could work. And it would use kind of similar space. What happens if I destroy stuff that has stuff on it? It just becomes a pile of stuff that they have to move. That's all. Well, this can still exist. It just might want to exist in a slightly different spot, like right there. There, you figure that out. High priority. Get that built so they don't take things too far for no reason. And then even this could share that research bonus. And then you could have a passage that goes... It would have to somehow finagle its way past here. Which is... It's doable, actually. Hold on. Now that I think about it, it is doable. Like this. Are these my passengers? Yep, passengers and food have arrived. Get rid of that. Split power grid. How's it split? I don't think it's split. I think you're making that up. It's not even connected at all. How could it be split? Doesn't make any sense. This would need to be connected. That would obviously be temporary, but... Wow. Tunnel. I don't think I can make a tunnel until it's completed. Would this block this passage off? Would the drone still be able to find a way around? I feel like they wouldn't.
New colonists have arrived.
It doesn't consider that finished either, anyway. think this residence should be the thing that we get rid of, honestly. Just judging by everything that I'm looking at, based on how everything is placed. That, or we need to like move something like the oxygen tank somehow, just because of where this is placed. Though sharing these slots would be the most efficient thing easily. Let's get rid of this. We have enough residences otherwise for this already, for this wave that we have called in. We'll have them, oh, they were automatically going to clear it. I'm so used to having, the first time I had to manually activate it, and I'm forgetting that it's automatic now. I totally missed that question, by the way. The founder stage? Yeah, I passed the founder stage. Totally missed that question, though. Which is why I'm expanding. Trying to. It's difficult to think through. Okay, now we're just, like, eating concrete. Oh, not enough to want to change this. Don't want to touch that yet either. But if we need more concrete, the most logical thing would be to build something like this. Connect it. And more generators would definitely be needed. Not sure where to put it. This will obviously need some, but it can wait for the tunnel. Just stick you right there right now. Or right now. You have your own little food depot. You can get a little food depot. Where's your northernmost entrance? Right here? There you go. This is building. Oh, we just dumped all the concrete we had in there. We're gonna need more water demand for all of this.
Sector scanned.
Like this? Or like this? Let's say like this. Height. You just exist by yourself. I'll just build it like that. So that's built. Let's get a passage. Not from there. No, that's why I cleared this out. That'll fully connect these. Then it'll have life support. And we can also place another generator around here too. I don't understand why you build so tight. Because I'm used to other city builders where the way you use your space matters a lot. In this case, the reason I'm building these domes kind of tight is because there's a research bonus here that every dome in the range can benefit from. And also, if they're close enough to be directly connected, then they can share services. But I don't see that it would be efficient to connect more than like 2. Like in basically, well, 3, I guess, in this like triangle setup, because every direct connection will kind of take another slot inside the dome. So this is the best my mind has thought up. With that generator right there. What is this doing? Creates electronics from rare metals, best workers. And we're mining. These guys only have 1 work shift though, which I find so interesting. Inactive work shift. Why do you only have 1 work shift? Is there a reason for that? I'm not sure. I guess it's like you would just need more population to pull that off. I imagine it can only work once in a day. I don't know. I'll just leave it at default right now. Food is good, but we're definitely not producing the amount that we're using. Certainly not. So we would want another hydroponics. Where is that? Ugh. Where are you hiding that? Is that under life support? Yes. Hydroponic farm. Buy DLC most for convenience when you get rid of disaster and you change connect mine. Well, I could also probably download mods and cheats for that. There's also like the events where I can, if I wanted to, I could make everything infinite, turn off disasters, etc. Like, I don't even need a DLC to do that. And I could give myself all these bonuses, but like, if I wanted convenience, I would just enable those. I wouldn't even need to buy a DLC. But if a game is inconvenient if I can get a game for $5, for example, and the game is inconvenient, and I can pay like however many dollars to make it convenient with DLC, I would just consider the game to be like, if it impacted my gameplay that much, I would just consider the game to be inconvenient, and then I just wouldn't play it. Because I have a backlog of like 300 games installed right now that I have to play. I'm only slightly exaggerating. It's like 200 and something. So, and besides, I got this game for free. Would I buy this game? Sure. But like, probably not for very much. And like, how much do its DLCs cost? Probably a decent amount. And I don't make the money to just throw at DLCs, you know? I don't know what it looks like on sales, but like the normal price is $107 for the DLCs, and it's $30 for the game, which just kind of shows the disparity. I don't know what it would be like on sales, but if it's still 3 to 4 times more expensive, it just wouldn't be worth it. Like, I would just buy Surviving the Aftermath, the sequel, instead, and get a whole nother game rather than maybe a couple buildings and options, you know? Because that's just like, that's not worth it. That's just not worth it at all. Like, you can buy food and eat it, but it would be more convenient if you actually paid a human servant to feed it to you. But that's a lot of money to pay someone a wage to feed you. So I have the same logic just applied to everything, basically. We need power. Where should I put this?
Research complete.
Rapid sleep. Really just anywhere, like even over here. Now. Well, I need another one. There you go. Like the idea of making Mars green. Well, that sounds cool too. But I wouldn't. I don't know. That's not enough to make me spend money. You know, I just want to play a game. That's it. I care more about playing a game and having fun than I care about turning the landscape green. You know? And so if I can just save all this money and buy multiple more games with it, and then I just don't get to turn this green, that's just like, to me, that's an amazing deal. You know? Like, it's not even a comparison. It's not even remotely close. Bob wants to go home. Bob is fully fueled. Why did we fuel Bob first? Oh, because he's like, he had max priority from the start. That's why. He's gathering exports. I guess if you're gonna leave, you might as well bring some exports with you. That would make some sense. I could just have you leave right now anyway, because I would need to pull more guys in anyway, but we have a whole nother problem here to handle first. Why is this? Okay, this is constructing. Water is something we would like to improve upon. We being me, I would like to improve upon it. This is self-sufficient. Moisture vaporator. Just has to be far enough away from the other one. There you go. There's another one. We do have a water tower connected to all this, which is good. And we got the rapid sleep, so now we're getting productivity training. I think Total War is a good example, though, for the DLCs. Like, would I rather buy another faction? Because, like, let's say it's some Hellenic faction that I really want to play. Would I rather buy the ability to play that faction and get a bunch of depth on it? Or would I rather just buy the next, like a different Total War that maybe is Hellenic focused, or just in general, a different Total War? If the same amount of money could buy me this, like one or the other, which usually it can. Usually the DLC is still more expensive than another game. Like, would I rather get probably 2 or 3 more Total War games or this one Hellenic faction? Is a pretty good, accurate example for Total War like pricing, which is a pretty good example for DLC pricing in general. It's like, of course I would pick the other games if I had to pick, which I do have to pick, you know? What should I research? Rocket space? I don't think space is the problem. I think money is the problem. This general training would be pretty useful. Do I need anything else more? Not need. Let's do the advanced Martian engineering. Less fuel. I've been eyeing that. Get the productivity training, which is good because we just got these kinds of guys here now. As for this, I don't even know if this is how is this gonna work? How much do you produce? Production per soul 2.6. How much do you use? 1.4. I know we brought 4 geologists, so they're all doing this. These are all engineers. Okay. That's a decent amount of electronics. But that's not even necessarily what we want entirely. Because you know what else we would want? These factories. Machine parts for metals. Polymers. Polymers. This needs to be in a dome. So let's put that in here. And this needs to be just outside of one somewhere. That can't connect there very easily. But it can connect to one of these fairly easily. Like this. Is that wise? Looks fine. This would be closer to like construction stuff though. So maybe this works better. Sure. Polymer factory. So we got all the factories placed, right? So what I'm thinking is that we split them up for now. To just where it's like 1, 1, and 1. Also, we'd want to connect these. So we get a passage from here to here. There you go. We'd get a new living complex here. There you go. And we do want... Ooh, goal completed. Build a machine parts factory, polymer, and electronics. And I get 30 engineer applicants. Hell yeah. It's one of the goals. I would love a school in here. Or up there. It doesn't really matter. Could be here. Yeah, sure, whatever. And I'd love... gambling. I'd really love some gambling. Because that could be important for tourists. A lot of this could be made more efficient, I'm confident. Like if we move the grocer over here. And then move the farm, just kind of outsource the farms a little bit. So, alright, so like, here's an idea. So, hydroponic farms. Place one right here. Place one right here. We have a lot of base food, which is nice. Although I still think we would want more. Maybe like 2 more in their current state. So another one right there. And another one right there. Because I'm going to expand this, right? I want to build it up. And then we can get the grocer. And move it to right here. I guess so. Move the grocer. It's mostly like decorations and stuff after that. Or just more hydroponics and stuff. Want to let those build before I start going crazy. And like, this is not efficient either. Quite frankly, is there anything that's like actually hard to build here? An actual, okay, turn this off. You know what, no, just salvage it. Electronics, art, diner, okay. We're gonna redo this. Electronics, though, is kind of crazy. It was kind of draining our electronics. So, diner. Art. Not electronics, not yet. Maybe an amphitheater? I don't think we have an amphitheater. We have an amphitheater. I don't think so. No, we shouldn't. I could build that. Has a maintenance of some polymers, but we could build an electronic source somewhere else later. Both of these are fueled up and ready to go. Clearing those out, got some materials to pick up and move. Very few exports actually ready to go. But the production on this is not very high. I do know that we definitely want to call in another passenger rocket. What is this? 4 medics, 5 engineers, 2 botanists, 1 geologist. We don't need that many medics. I mean, 1 wouldn't be bad, but definitely burning through those specialized. Engineers, 3 botanists. Probably want another botanist, another scientist in general. A lot of these would be good. Maybe 1 less botanist, or 1 less scientist and 1 more botanist. For now. For now. Until maybe the next wave. Found 1. Rudra, you stay. Bring this one. Not going to min-max these ones too much. Is Bob back home? There's 18 residences available. That's not bad. And 4 more geologists will allow me to do a whole nother shift of that mine. More engineers will be useful for all the factories. The botanists for all the food that I'm opening. And that's everybody. So, launch it. You go home. With whatever you have, just bring whatever you have back. And open another work shift on the mine. And with all that stuff built and building, we're going to want to leaf crop everything. We still need more water. Yes, we still need more water. Are all these things upgraded by default? They're not. Go ahead and upgrade them. That might help. Leaf crop, leaf crop, leaf crop. Leaf crop. The passengers arrive with so much food anyway. It's like it's fine. A trait that is affected by this building. Nerd, composed, and survivor. Loses less health without food, water, oxygen when living in an unpowered dome. Higher individual base morale. Composed. All sanity losses are halved. Nerd. Temporary morale boost every time a new tech is researched. That's less useful. Let's say religious. Teach the kids to be religious. What happened? Not enough power, that's what happened. Plop that down right there. Why did that happen? The power demand has shot up. The machine parts factory is why. Turn it off. Okay. Hi, Jacob. You are. Nice. That's fun. You know what you're gonna get? Or are you just thinking... Leaf crops. There's still a power problem. I blame this. No, that one's not as bad, actually. Well, still probably affecting it, to be fair. Plop another one of these down. That's not going to be enough, though. I don't need this on right now. Turn it off. Turn some of these advanced things off. Lower the employment. $750. Is it a pre-built? That's an old CPU. Jesus. I feel like yeah. If you build it yourself, you can get much newer stuff than that for $750. That's really old stuff. That's kind of crazy how old that is. You're just ready to go? Is that what's going on with you? Yeah, you're just ready to go. Also, we don't need to limit this anymore because we're going to be getting more scientists. This, we want to... This is probably another thing. We have some extra things that I don't intend to keep. That'll also affect power. But we're definitely going to want to get more power sent over here. Definitely. Might send you back. Yeah. Go home. Go home, Sam. Just give me like 3 drones. One, two, three, 4 will do. Send them west. You two are doing nothing. Go up here. MSI 3710 Yeah, is that a pre-built? I assume so. Yeah, I mean, I believe it was a pre-built. Is it like something you're buying in the store? Is that what you're looking at? I mean, if you're buying it and it's like all together, that would make it a pre-built, basically. Like if you're not building it yourself effectively, or you're not picking out the parts, then it would just be a pre-built. Yeah, that's some old stuff. It's not terrible. It's just really old. If you do want to build one yourself, you could totally do better than that for that amount of money. But if you don't want to build it yourself, for $750, that's not like awful. It's just old. But if you're getting that at a pre-built price, not bad. Because pre-builts are like 4 times more expensive than building it yourself these days. Because like doing the things where you pick out the parts is like 2 times more expensive, and then like a pre-built is like 2 times more expensive than that. So $750 for that is not bad.
Meteor incoming.
If it's pre-built. Oh god! Oh god! A fracture! It's losing oxygen. Jesus. Alright, speaking of, cargo rocket. I wonder if supply pods move faster too. Just gonna buy 10 sterling generators. It's a lot of money. 2 moisture vaporators. What else? I have a laptop I'm hoping to connect it with. On the PC, not including a mouse, monitor, and keyboard. If that's a pre-built, then that is an okay price for that. It's just, yeah. So you want to use your laptop as a monitor. Monitor prices are really cheap right now. If you do want to buy a monitor, I would do it, actually, because monitor prices have come way down, way down. And I don't know if the prices will go back up after. I'm going to have PC display off my laptop. I think you could, yeah, you can do that. I think that's a thing. I think you could do that. But if you want to buy a monitor, the prices have come way down. Crazy far down. They're much lower than they used to be. Buy some materials we're low on. And don't forget the damn Safari this time. That's heavy. Trying to fill this up with stuff that I might need. And then 6 more drones. This is really expensive. This is crazy expensive. I'm just blowing through my funding doing this, but I think it's worth it. It's, you know what's blowing through most of it? The Sterling generators. These are just so good. They have like literally no maintenance at all. They take up like no space. I think they're totally worth the money. And we're starting to get self-sufficient on everything. We're starting to get, we have the ability to research the ability to like make these factories myself. I don't really know how to build drones myself, but this will do. Yeah, let's launch this. What are you doing? Oh, you just want to recharge? How's everything else doing? Jesus Christ, I'm using all my rockets. All 4 of my rockets are being used at the same time. That's crazy. We're getting the productivity training still. Okay. And then I've been going crazy with building stuff in the domes. Crazy. I wanted to build a second living complex right here. I don't know what's going to fill up the rest of this shit yet, but something. Somebody's repairing this, right? I'm going to make the domes top priority. That sounds pretty fitting. Speaking of, all of this, and I haven't increased my oxygen production in the slightest, but we haven't upgraded the oxygen thing here in the slightest either. Everybody's getting their oxygen from 1 Moxie. That's it. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I am gonna research soon a kind of plant that can produce oxygen or something. Luxurious entertainment and questionable morals. This thing's crazy. 50 fucking power this needs. It's kind of insane. I want to make this low priority. Low priority. These specialized factories. They're not even all on, but I could turn this one back on. Polymer. Machine parts can just be a little more, little later of a thing. Building's not working. Not enough workers. There will be enough workers. Just give it time. I could probably have another thing right there. And even right there for residences. Unless I have something in mind that I want to put there. And there could be something later. It just doesn't have to be right now. Honestly, a dedicated university here might be smart. Well, it doesn't need to be, actually. That's a lie. Because these are going to be like a triple dome setup, and nothing else will ever connect, because this is just the most efficient way that I see to do it. So nothing will ever need to connect to the north anyway, meaning a university could go in this slot or in that slot. Later, when it is relevant. And instead there could be more living complexes or whatever, because one thing we would want to bring in after we get another wave of workers is every single tourist, because that would lead to new applicants, and that would lead to a stream of money. And I burned through so much money. One of the only other ways to get money would be this. Which is like, that's... those electronics. Not terrible, because I can make my own. But not amazing either. Power's looking pretty good now. There's one grid. Everything's on the same grid. How's the scanning? I haven't given new scan orders in a good minute. A hot second. Just in a row. I do wonder, like, if you just, like, built a massive ramp, you know, and you had power going up it, could you make a giant wind farm up here? You know? Got a 74% elevation boost up here. You see? See why I'm thinking about it? Oh, that would be a little ridiculous. But I can't afford those other things forever, and they're, I assume, a later kind of thing. Making the machine parts, then they use machine parts, right? Yeah. That would also, that would be very power intensive. They would kind of need to, you would need to make enough machine parts to then pay for them, in a way. In the long run, it's going to be more sustainable than just getting Stirling generators, unless I just go all in with celebrities. Will produce more power if opened. Oh, I see. They're all closed. Oh, so I could... Oh, I thought they would do that automatically. Okay, so because it's closed, I'm not having to pay any maintenance. Holy polymers. Alright, passengers are here. Because it's closed, I don't have to pay any maintenance, but it's only making like half the energy. I could double my energy production right now by opening them. I would just have to start paying polymers. But if I can make polymers with these new passengers that are going to get jobs here, if I can make polymers, I can make enough of them, we can start opening them up. And then the polymer cost wouldn't really matter. And that would be more accessible to me than machine parts, because that building takes so much fucking power. It's crazy. Put that on medium. Put you on medium. Nobody's working in you guys because I put you on low.
Funding received.
Oh, rare metals export. Funding received 50 million. I think I exported like literally. Oh, so the 25 million. So 2 rare metals equaled 50 million.
New colonists have arrived.
Rare metals are a good source of money. Each deposit has so much. I mean, if you sold all of this, That's 12.35 billion total, the whole deposit. 12.35 billion worth. Goal reward, basic dome prefab. What'd I do? How'd I get this? Because I have 30 colonists. Nice. It's like 2 more goals for this company. Not bad. This is a good triangle, too. Are you off? Turn on. No, it's off. On. What are you complaining about? Was there a power problem? There's a bunch of new colonists. I could just build drone hubs whenever I want now, too, which is nice. That's very nice. Could be smart to service some other places. I'm gonna build that. Does that look good? I don't like that, actually. I like that better. Could have gone that way, too. I don't know what's better. This could use a ramp, I'm realizing. Where would it be better? Well, this is just a decent spot. I think they're gonna path through the dome. Yeah. Instead, because there's no ramp, they're pathing through the dome. That's funny. Alright. This is bringing the safari and a bunch of other stuff that I need. You, power. You need power. Let me open this. Let me open these. There you go. Which is going to cause deterioration. But, look at this. 1.1 polymers per soul. This is as good as it really can get in terms of the rare earth metals, unless I have dudes working at night.
Research complete.
They don't like working at night. Productivity training is done. Where was that again? What did that do? What did that do for me? I don't remember. This. Engineers Geologist plus 10 performance. The electronics factory is interesting. It's totally interesting. I have a certain amount of maintenance. Because the rare metals extractor does not consume that much. It does not do that much. I'm put on high, by the way. Each of these is not particularly impressive. Not like this, anyway. Set workforce, no restrictions. Enforce specialists. I feel like you would generally want that, but it probably, I think it prioritizes them first anyway. Not working in home dome, minus 10. Well, why don't you move over here? You could work in your home dome, just come live over here. In the casino. Just thinking, because this can make so much. Where would you get it all after a certain point? You wouldn't need another electronics factory everywhere because one could make so much. You'd actually just need domes making like this, like rare metals. Let's say I didn't want to build a whole nother dome structure, like circle jerk up around here. How would I harvest this? Could I harvest this from here? Is it close enough? Oh, I can build this. Recycle 70% of the water used in the dome. What does it use? 5 machine parts, 10 polymer, 40 concrete. That could be really useful for water efficiency. But not yet. Oh, I have like way too many vaporators set up in that case. And we have a payload, RC Safari, 6 drones, vaporators, Stirling generators, and some essential things that I need. We could harvest this one from this dome. We probably could have done it from here as well. But that's no big deal. How do I power this? Put it over here, power it from the side. Or I could power it from the dome, just temporarily. Power it temporarily from the dome. I'm just thinking, like, we'd want more for sure. And a second one of these would kind of do that in the short run. In the short run. Not in the long run, though. $22, $24. Oh, some extras ended up over here. How about you 4? Go over there. Drone load heavy. Well, not for very long. Metal parts, machine parts. But you're good. You're making enough polymers for us to now be self-sufficient. Your electronics are not as much, but you are doing that. And then this just needs so much power, it's insane. And yes, this is starting to take stuff, so... Okay. If we ramp up the ability for individuals to be employed here, we can increase our amount of power. I don't know if we have enough of that. Probably just open another workshop before I make one go harder. And then what's this? Bob is ready to go home. I don't need him to go home yet, though. But damn, he loaded up with fuel fast. We have a stockpile of fuel. We have a small stockpile. Okay. So I didn't even need to make another dome for this. I didn't need to for this one either, but I discovered how to make a pretty efficient triangle of domes. That's nice. What are you? Vasily, why are you pinned? Because you're rare? I don't see that I would ever need this. I would never need you guys pinned like this. Rare colonists, no. I don't need that. Okay. The tourists would arrive with food, wouldn't they? I'm realizing. They would arrive with food. Yeah. We are consuming 5 food. We're making probably way more. I actually don't know. It doesn't tell me because we're not on the right shift. But this is a 1-shift building for whatever reason. Confusing. Then I can't see how much I'm making unless I'm in the correct shift. But How many residences are left? And it seems like a lot. Just look at this one. Why does nobody live here? Filter by traits. Inspect residence. Inspect buildings. Turn the whole dome off and kill everybody. That's the way to do it. This! We need a ramp. It's like, why are you guys going through the dome? Because I need to put a passage ramp here. This area is just kind of totally blocked off now by default. Funny enough. Okay, so this is now making 2.6. Cool, cool. I don't know how many more of these specialists I have, truthfully. What I'm hoping is it's enough to say, open, oh no, open this. Maybe just open everything that's around this one. These are all because not enough workers. Now, but this should grant me more power. Yes? I don't think it's understood that it's making more power yet. Because my total production hasn't changed according to the game. Weird. Request a passenger rocket. We do want tourists now. Some of them are... Well, there's one tourist gone. I assume applicants just like die over time. There's more applicants that are slowly appearing though. There's no spec as well. I feel like we don't want no spec. We want you to have some kind of spec. Maybe tourists first. 3 out of 3. What about like... There you go. It like... Oh. I can bring 8. I can bring every single tourist. Every single one. Who else do I want to bring? I don't know if the botanists are necessary. The medics, I feel, are probably not. I don't want a glutton medic. Another glutton medic. You bring one if you want. And then what else? A medic. I got 2 more slots available. I feel like engineers is what I would need, right? Gambler. That's not great. Rugged survivor, female adult. Sure. Party animal, male youth. Sure. 2 engineers and the botanist. And launch it? Tourist. Otherworldly holiday doesn't work. Grants funding. New applicants when successfully returning to Earth based on satisfaction. Leaves at first opportunity after 5 souls. Plus gambling. Loses satisfaction. Blah, blah. Yeah, just bring every single tourist. Specialists on board. This displays information to you really weirdly. But this should do. Launch him over. In which case we want to clear a landing pod, so probably send Bob off. He'll earn us 150 million with exports, so that's cool. Yeah, let's send him back. Return to Earth. RTE. It's an interesting balance between like making your own electronics and just selling the raw materials. There it goes. That's a lot of jobs. What it'll do. I think those residences are not accounting for the new guys that'll be appearing. Planning for the school makes sense. But other than that, I think I can just fit another living complex in. I think. Pretty sure. And these guys should drop off just a fuck ton of food. It's like so much food. It's like way too much food. I don't have an electronics store, but quite frankly, that was draining my electronics so much. And I don't think I'm making money from the electronics store. I think I'm just handing out electronics to the population. So we should be able to have a Mars tourism industry now, effectively. To my understanding. Priority up. Medium. Say, enforce specialists to this. Enforce specialists. Well, that's not true. This one just makes sense. Workers lose sanity, they work during the night shift. But the night shift's important when your job is to keep everybody safe. Passages for work, colonists, services, accepts colonists. Births are allowed, or I could just make them not allowed? Is that what you're telling me? Doesn't feel like they move around too smartly, too wisely. Oh, that kid grew up. Lifetime graduates 1. We're mostly just getting, like, imports, in a way. We're not really getting, like, kids. Gathering exports. Alright. Well, this looks good. What's next? How's research going? Got the autonomous sensors. Those are towers requiring no power. I only have 1, so it's not going to change very much, but... What happened here? Where did all these workers go? Where are they going? What jobs are you changing to? They're just cycling between jobs, I guess. There's a lot of jobs and not enough workers. Colonists, drones, prefabs, homes.
Sector scanned.
New anomaly. Explorer, go get it. It's got a lot of metal in it. Important to note, I could use some metal. There's more to the west if I choose to go out in that direction. The moving of resources is weird because I have to like move between the different depots. So I could go get some. Actually, you know what I could do? It's actually perfect. I could start using the transports to bring some metal back. Look at this. Makes it look like something crashed here. Where do I want to fetch it from? Create a transport route. I would like you to come over here and load all of these metals and then bring them just generally Over here. Good luck. My first transport assigned a job. Takes tourists on a safari. Configure route with waypoints near interesting sites. Increase satisfaction to tourists. Well, we don't want it to do that just yet. But what we do want is an expedition. Would that delete the exports? I don't know. That's a good question. Hopefully not. There's not a lot on board anyway, but this thing is almost ready to go on an expedition. Now that we have the safari, we could send it out. Let's do that. Send it out on this expedition for some research progress.
Research complete.
What are you waiting for? The safari? It's right here, bro.
Anomaly analyzed.
Required payload, RC Safari, but like, there's one right here. Why aren't you going? Okay, alright, now it went. Maybe because it was still on the pad. I don't know. But it should be good to go now. Yep, alright. Drones with no controller. Why do you have no controller? Autonomous sensors are done. What else do we want to research? Residences in the basic domes. More comfort would be great. Drone assembler constructs drone prefabs from electronics. Can then be used at drone hubs to construct new drones. Storages. Large amount of resources have to be constructed to require power. Drone battery capacity. Subsurface heater. Local temperature in cold areas protects nearby buildings from cold waves. Consumes water. Let's do biome engineering. Farms. Is that all farms or just farms? I don't know. Large capacity, more effective than the infirmary. That's a spire building. Oh my gosh. That could be useful. I think this is just normal farms. Requires no power. More work efficient. Let's say we get the dome bioscaping first. And then the supportive community for lower chance of sanity breakdown.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than meets the eye.
Automated storage and drone printing or something. Or those are the new things that I like just unlocked through that expedition. It's funny, I haven't even let the animation of that thing taking off like go through. I think. No, that was the other anomaly. The one that was all the way up somewhere. Somewhere. It's cool, the more you build, you can just see all these little lights of your colony. Hard at work. Concrete's doing okay. Could do better. All the resources are survivable. And now we're waiting for a passenger rocket. Seems good. These are both kind of close by, both of these landing pads. But they make a lot of sense to have. You know, this makes waste rock. Yeah, okay, we have nowhere to dump this waste rock over by this one. Yeah, we're gonna want that. Waste rock. Oh. That's not what we want. Where's the actual waste rock thing? Here it is. Build storages. Automated storage. What? Waste rock dumping site. It's like, can I just like fit one in here somewhere? No, probably not. Like right here I could. Is that the best place for one? I don't think so. But I could fit it. I'd rather, yeah, I'd rather have a little bit of sunlight as I decide where to put some shit like this. No, I don't like any of those spots in the slightest. It just so happens that it would fit. Is there a better place that you can go? Because they're too dumb to bring it from over here to over there. So that's probably in range. Yep. That's in range. Alright, here's some waste. Side product of different mining activities. Oh, this makes waste rock too.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed.
Nice. And that's utility crops done because of that. March and more colonists graduate faster in universities, sanatoriums, higher chance to gain perks from schools. The restrictions still persist on Earth derived from religion and general conservatism absent here. Freedom to genetically enhance our newborns and hone their already sharp minds to a point. That's hilarious. No, though. Don't do that. We can't really see too much on this tree yet because I haven't been researching anything. Let's get the low G turbines. We're improving our rover AI command next. Here comes the next passenger rocket. Yeah, even the tourist rockets show up with a bunch of food. Like way more food than I know what to do with. Actually, like way too much food. Way too much food. Every universal storage, though, can hold some. Here comes the passenger rocket. We're bringing 8 fucking tourists. It's kind of crazy. Okay, Bob just decided to go right back to Earth. No, I told him to do that. Okay, I was mistaking you for you. It takes like just as long to come back from an expedition as it is to go to Earth? No? No, it's different. I lied.
Funding received.
A rare metal expert, 75 million. That's not a lot, but it's something. We need more workers. Okay, those engineers are handy. And we wouldn't want to turn this on just yet.
New colonists have arrived.
And new tourists. Do tourists even use a residence? What are we unloading? All the food? Engineer, medic, botanist. Do the tourists use residences? Maybe not. A medic is running the gambling. Holland's back. I'm a little confused about that. I don't see any of the tourists. Why does nobody want to live here? No spec. Where do we get no spec from? Are you... I didn't bring anybody that's no spec. Oh no, this is a tourist. Okay, so he is... They are in these complexes. Okay. Got it. Departing tourists. So in 5 souls, they'll want to leave, and I'll make money for sending them home. Cool. And they do take up space, but I have plenty of space. And I also need more workers. I still need more workers. Metals are doing fine now. How's that one transport? I haven't upgraded what a transport can carry. This one guy, he's just doing it. Where is he? What's he doing? There he is. He's full of metal. At his current max capacity, only 30. He's very slow, but he's doing his job. That's good. I want to just bring more residents already. We're having water problems. I could place more vaporators, but I could also place the water reclamation system. It would take some machine parts, though. It would recycle up to 70% of the water using a dome, but it would take machine parts. There's other things that are not these that would be useful to build eventually, but this also requires workers. Whereas water vaporators do not. 1, 2, 1, 2. It might not be unwise to just place another one. There's one. I think I'm gonna need to tell it to upgrade when the time comes. Because for some reason the upgrades don't install normally, just by default. Alright, well that's going. How's polymers? It's 1.4 in its current state. I'm gonna like open that up a little bit. Leave you the way you are. Because I want to be able to open up more of these. And then turn you on with a limited production. Well, is that actually needed? I don't know. But we'll find out. I just need more workers. I need like a lot of engineers. And probably some other things. I have more than enough food growing though. This is fine for now. There's nobody working in the bar. Oh, we definitely need more dudes then. Oh, we're starting to get some exports. Oh yeah. We got such a... Okay, this is why. Stuff like this. Enforce specialists in the extractors, please. The engineers are all going to work in the damn... those. Enforce specialists. Enforce specialists. They're being silly. 3.5. 1.8. That's good. And then the electronics. Could be a little bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll open this up a little bit. The electronics. but not too much. And the machine parts. And also this a little bit as well. I'm just gonna let them move around as they want to move around. But that should be good. I need like 8 more geologists. This is filling up with exports. Now it needs to fill up with fuel. I have rockets though. And supply pods. Passenger rocket. There is a tourist available. I don't want to bring him. I would like to bring heavily geologists. I don't know the difference between these two things right here. Geologists, engineers, maybe some scientists. That's a lot more scientists than we really need. Maybe just like engineers or geologists. I don't know. We don't need that many scientists. Okay, how many are on board of each? 1, 2, 3. 3 geologists. Well, we need another one. Who can I get rid of? Glutton scientist. Hypochondriac scientist. Want another geologist. A workaholic gamer. Yes, another geologist. And probably an engineer. Or an officer at this point. Enthusiast gambler. It could be middle-aged, adults, youth, you name it. We need actual residents. 21 residents available. Launch. And you know what that's going to bring? Food. A lot. Oh gosh. A lot of it. Damn, I really punched that. Where do I store the rest of this fucking food? There's too much of it. Maybe I could do with less farms. You know? I think this amount is good. We just won't need to build any more. I could put a food thing over here, but that wouldn't make a lot of sense. Each dome has one food thing outside of it already. I'll put another one right here. And a universal one right here. Just to fill in the spots. Damn. When these things are inactive because the colonists are asleep, we have like a really sudden like extra amount of power. So that's really interesting. You know why that's really interesting? Because that could play well with like solar power. If solar power is making stuff for these factories, and then the factories turn off at night, then that would kind of ebb and flow with that pretty well. I'm thinking about it. It's like everything in the yeah. So we have 100 electricity that is kind of dependent on the time of day. The morning is the busiest due to the farms. But that could actually be a really good reason to have solar panels. Does this count as part of the power grid? I have no idea. Let me get rid of this now. Not exactly. Split power grid. I plan to fix that with solar panels. Because these just take metals. And they're just really easy. 1, 2... They have a base production of 5, which is not a lot, but they could help with the daytime power demands, because that would save me in the long run on if I keep just buying Stirling generators. That would save me quite a lot. Tourists. Enjoying their holiday, looking to go home, desperate to leave. Cool, so you can see that information too. Solar panel. Oh, they automatically point at the sun. Cool. There you go. That'll connect everything. Only 5 by default, so that's only 15, but it kind of works as power cables, you know?
Sector scanned.
RC Explorer. Go scan. That's pretty far. You're good. Just keeps getting deeper. Where's those rock piles, the dumping sites? Might put one over here. Because there's stuff to collect from here. We could put 2 solar panels over here as well. Probably fit more, but just generally around. So that's 15, that's 25 power from solar panels. 30. $35. Where else would I like to put some? That's questionable. Do 40. 45? 50. So 50 total from solar panels. Which in the short term would mean the ability to close 1, 2. I'll honestly leave these open just because of the way they look, I guess. 1, 2. I should be able to close like 5 of them. So I'll just leave them closed for now so I don't use the polymers.
Research complete.
We're starting to become self-sufficient on a lot of things though, which is good. RC Rover Command AI is done. But unlock the shuttle hub. Ooh. Adapting air-breathing jet to work. 95% carbon dioxide atmosphere is a challenge. Long-range transport of resources between depots and resettling of colonists between domes. I could see that being useful. That is a heavy research, though. But it would be really useful. I'm gonna queue that up. Bug it. Despite how much I built and how much time has passed, like, most of this stuff has just kind of stayed the same. It's interesting. This is almost fueled up, ready to go. This is half fueled up. I don't want anybody... Well, you know, this fueled up actually pretty quick. I was just saying, like, I don't want to get any of the tourists stuck here, but I think they just got here one day ago, and this thing's already ready to go. So I think I'm gonna launch you off, because we got another rocket inbound anyway. You're fairly full. You just return to Earth. I wonder what happened to the materials that other one had when it returned to Earth. How much is 30 electronics if I were to buy it? Like, how much have I paid? It's 600 mil. Okay. I was just wondering, like, comparing it to the price of that one mission that generates $2 billion. These guys are producing 1 from 0.3. So theoretically they could produce like 3 from 1 or something. Does that worth? I mean, it must be worth it. It wouldn't make a lot of sense if it wasn't worth it. Let's do this. Expand what can work here. Max out the polymer one. We could probably use a lot of polymers. Alright. And then water and oxygen and everything looks fine. I love how we're still just getting all of our oxygen from literally one thing, and that's it. And it's directly connected to the backup tank, which seems so unsafe. Like, one meteor could make everybody suffocate.
Anomaly analyzed.
Gained 1,000 research points. Nice. How you doing? Still mining? Still getting resources? Yeah, you've gotten... Oh no, there's still a lot of metals up there. It's just you're taking such a long route. That's why. The metal's doing fine, though. I could do another one. Transport route. You know, gather these right here. We can even move waste rock to just some faraway destination. That's funny. Load these metals and then go unload them generally over there. But oh, they do have the automated mode now, actually. Automated. Gather resources automatically. Okay, yeah. Cool. What about you? Look for revealed anomalies and move to analyze them automatically. Automated. Cool. That's great. This thing's doing its transport route. I don't need to automate it. The passengers are here. The new workers, the new livers, the new guys that will reside here. We have plenty of room. Well, not an insane amount, but we have plenty. We have enough for this I don't know about another rocket, not without some kind of special building. The space for that's kind of crazy. That's why they have mega domes, I'm sure. So right now we have 50 extra power at night. And that's with the solar panels down. What does that change to in the morning, which is our most power hungry day, part of the day?
New colonists have arrived.
We have only 8 spare. Interesting. That's because I can build like 100 worth of solar panels. It's because so many things in the domes are like that. I have a very large grid, you know? So these could go anywhere on the grid. At this point, I would kind of want to build maybe like a single accumulator as just like a functional backup, you know? Just in case a meteor hits and does something that I literally can't imagine. I don't know where I'd put it. But it could be smart. Especially now that we make polymers. I just don't know where I would put it. Be like right here. Does that seem logical? Seems logical to me. There's probably a better location. The idea would be just not have it pressed up against the colony, because it's a backup. How about right here? Just a vaporator. I think that's functional. Build a single power accumulator just as like a little backup in case something fries the grid. And that sounds good to me. Collins is ready to go back. But we'll leave him here. Because maybe some tourists will want to go. I don't know. Will they go to the thing that's ready to leave? Or will they just go to the thing that's closest? That's something I would love to know. I'd like to place more of these. Oh, that's some lighting glitching out. I was like, what is that fire that I see? I think that would be having too much too close to each other, if you ask me. 1, 2, that's 10.
Research complete.
And that's 20. Research complete of what? Advanced Martian engines. That's less fuel for rockets and shuttles. Oh, shuttles. Oh, like these shuttles. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, no, that's really good, actually. What is this? New dome. Medium and Trigon. A triangle-based dome. Well, that's really cool. Low G amusement park. Service provides satisfaction for tourists. Yes, please. That's another 20. Would like another 30. These massive amounts of solar plants do start to take up some space, though. They truly do. Two. That's 10. Where do I want to fit, say, 20 more? Around here? Probably not. Three, and then one more. Say right there. So that should be another 100. Well, a total of 100. Another 50. Which would balance out with the fact that colonists don't do anything at night. Too bad the passenger ships can't bring anything with them. Oh, these only take 30 fuel now, so they're taking fuel off. They don't take 50 anymore, they take 30. Well, that's much easier. You can basically narrow things down to one transport. Yeah. This thing's down to 30. I could send this one out easily. It's only been about another day. Let's, there's nowhere else to send you, yeah? Yeah. Let's allow for bid exports. It's fine for now. Let's send you back. You've returned. Probably get you off that transport route.
Received.
There you go. 425 mil. Sets you to automated. 2 planetary anomalies found. Oh. One-off strange readings. Specialization medic. Crew 3. Oh, that's different. And RC Safari. Could that not have, like... Could these not have waited a second? Like, I just sent a fucking ship back home. Are you serious? That's crazy. Well, it is what it is. Well, this is already ready to go back now. Oh, that's cool. This can have 20 drones now. Jesus Christ. Can you refuel 20 drones? How do you handle that? What do you even do with that? Oh yeah, I got 4 more geologists. I mean, I could have 4 more geologists. It's really just up to the residences, of which I do have enough residences. I do. I think we're starting to run out of specializations, though. Age group. There are no children that want to come here. We just don't want seniors. Some of these guys might have, like, chronic conditions or be a coward. Or an idiot. Or lazy. Or a whiner. I don't think the coward would be too problematic. I don't know. Geologist, 1 of 9. So this is, well, there's other geologists that qualify right now. Specialization. Let's just not specify. The tourists can come too, maybe. Definitely the tourists? No, that doesn't really change anything. There's only 9 residences available, though. Would be my primary immediate concern. What if there's a residence spire? Probably is. I could make a residence. It would just mean that I wouldn't be able to place a school. Yeah. A university is what I mean. We have a school for kids. We just don't have a university for Martian-borns. The school is honestly meh in itself because there's almost never any kids. I don't know if there's been any more. Well, not one graduate, there just hasn't been any. Makes these kind of weird. Definitely weird. We'll just speed up time, get out of this nighttime. We have 50 energy at night. 52. Daytime comes around, solar panels come out, we have 58. That's good. That's a nice balance. We're going for the drone bioscaping. Otherwise, we just need to generate more research. Primarily, right? This one research lab is full. I could fit others around here easily. If I really wanted to. I don't know how many researchers we have, but... I don't think it's too much extra if places like the art store have nobody working in them. That's why I feel like we need just another residence. 2 residences in each. There's no, like, mini residence. That's not a thing. The apartments are not the greatest. Oh, I could just make a self-sufficient dome. There's the medium dome showing itself and the trigon dome. I think I'll place the living complex. Let's get a little more of that. Because with the way it works right now, it's like, that's kind of just what we need. Not a university, not a school. Hell, university might matter more than a school. Can we even build that? Is that a thing I can build? No, not yet. Gotta get Martian education.
Sector scanned.
Oh, it's got rare metals. Nice. Cool. You know, the geologist jobs here are limited too, because eventually these would like not even exist, these rare metal deposits. And so then they would need to just transport somewhere else, or they would just be working other jobs. There's plenty of jobs for them on a map, but yeah, you would need to move them. You being me, as an I would need to move them. There's only one Martian-born person on this planet. There's only one Martian-born person at all. That's hilarious. Why so few? It's because of comfort levels, but I feel like I have a lot of comforts available. Well, not having anybody working in the grocery is not good. It's kind of important. And nobody's working in the bar, the space bar. Who are these? A medic and a no-spec. A botanist and an engineer. Yo, whatever we have extra of, right? Whatever we have extra of. See, that would increase comfort.
Funding received.
125 million in funding from a rare metal export. That's good. 0 unemployed seeking work. 26 vacant work slots. My God. Where's my safari? Let's say, is there an automated thing? Waypoints. Travel between. Starting point close to the dome. Tourists can board the vehicle. Finish route. So right in the middle. Where the hell would I want to bring them? Expected satisfaction reward. I mean, it looks like ash. The whole place looks like ash. Is that what making the big rock formations is for? To impress tourists? That'd be kind of funny. And eventually you can turn waste rock into stuff, but I can't do that yet. This feels like a good stopping point, though. It's about to get noisy because it's Halloween, trick-or-treaters. But I think I'll end this here for the day. So for now, have a good night, and bye-bye.